I think it's this way.
I don't know, I really don't think we should go in there.
Oh, come on, man. It can't be that bad. It's not even scary. Oh, man. Look at this. This is stupid.
Yeah, it's not that scary.
The Rocky Point Haunted House, October 3rd through the 31st. Come register to win a free trip for two to Knott's Berry Farm.
It's official. The critics' decision is in.
Spooky World is spooktacular.
Enter the new black hole.
If you dare.
Or the new horror House of Wax. This year, don't miss the real Jason, Bobby Pickett, or Alice Cooper. Phone the 24-hour Spooky World hotline. 508-838-0200. That's 508-838-0200. Spooky World is just west of Boston and haunts every night from October 1st till November 1st. If you had the nerve, you'd phone 508-838-0200.
It's America's horror theme park, Spooky World.
Trick or treat.
Come to the haunted house spectacular.
And 21st from 10 to 6 p.m. And goblins who are planning to attend. Who dare to enter the Paso Civic Center? And $1 for your kid is all you'll pay to enter. Come on.
Mario, I'm making Mama's meatball and zucchini recipe here. You want to happen to know if this serves 2 or 28, would you?
Look in Mama's recipe book. I'm watching Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
Hey, look, I can't do that, Mario. This recipe requires split-second timing. Would you be a person and read it to me, please? Thank you very much. You're a very nice guy.
Okay, pay attention.
All right.
It says, add hair from a witch's wart. Add a dash of powdered toad and a couple of bat's tongues, and you got it.
Got what?
The Curse of Salerno. It turns anyone who tastes it into a foaming at the mouth, brainless zombie. Oh, no! Oh, this is not the Mama's Book of Recipes. It's the Book of Curses. I got the wrong book.
This is Elvira calling live from Brooklyn. If you can call that live. So, give me a ring. Then we'll settle down.
Well, if anyone can help, Elvira can.
Oh, joy. There's my first phone call now. Hello?
Help! Help!
Ooh, Halloween. So confusing. You throw a big party? Oh, hello. So glad you could come. Everybody shows up dressed like somebody else. Who are you supposed to be? So, I always say the same thing to everybody. Have a Zima. Happy Halloween. Have a Zima. Zima is a unique alcohol beverage. Not like beer. Hey, Bob, are you 21? Not wine. No. So keep a fridge full of Zima for all your spooks and spirits. Unzip, and they will howl.
This better work, Ralphie. I swear there's monsters, robots, and aliens stuck in here. And dunk them in water to get them out? Like the time he told us Hoover's dog could fly. Yeah, these don't lie. Whoa, Ralphster. Gentlemen, dunk. Wow, cool, awesome. Ralphmeister, this could change your whole reputation.
The Trash Bag Bunch. Monsters, robots, and aliens in dissolving bubbling bags, each sold separately from Galoo.
I don't see what the problem is. You can get a nice job at the post office.
Well, I feel kind of responsible. I mean, I gave him the wrong recipe. Can you change him back, Elvira?
Well, I'm a little rusty, but I'll give it my best shot. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Whoa, feeling a little bit like Dorothy. Where's the Tin Man, anyway? Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse. Cha-cha-cha. Whoa, I didn't know you had a Band-Aid for a brother.
Luigi! Are you in there? Could you try again, please?
Well, I told you I was a little rusty. Luigi, Mummy, Lujo, Rat, turn back into a blithering sap. How's that?
That's not him.
Well, if you can teach him to catch a frisbee in his mouth, he'll be a big hit at the beach. Grizzly Adams. Make that Manny the Wolf Boy.
He's starting to look like Luigi, but how about the way he talks? I can't speak wolf. You gotta do something, Elvira.
Hey, I have done all a gal in black can do. I am in a tizzy.
Well, then I guess it's up to me. But the rain in Spain stays mainly on the plane.
You must be kidding.
Well, it works in the movies.
By George, I think he's got it. I think he's got it. What's he got again?
The rain.
いでよ超魔界村スーパーファミコンで10月4日出現
Capcom.
Look at this. It's the Halloween mask that my daughter Liz likes. Jill Dawkins tried hard to make me into something just as scary, but that's wrong. I grew up just south of Johnson County. It's about 400th Street now, not in Massachusetts like Jill did. So I understand the importance of keeping our taxes low, fighting crime, and spending more education dollars in the classroom than in Washington. In the Senate, I'll fight for a better future for your family. And that's why I'd appreciate your vote.
Don't check your dial, folks. You didn't tune into Transylvania's public access station. No, sir. Tonight is Halloween.
Halloween is Satan's night, the night of the devil.
Reporter Frank Stewart has a special Halloween treat in store for viewers tonight. He'll be leading a group of paranormal experts through the infamous Weber House.
Do you know what happened here in the Weber House?
Some people got killed. Their son went haywire.
Frank Stewart and his team of experts will conduct the first ever live on TV seance.
Evil works in mysterious ways, Frank. It's unpredictable.
Are there any spirits in the house?
It's scary. That's far out.
There's a sad aura.
Something strange going on in this house. Animal mutilation, paranormal disturbances, devil worship. Wait, whoa, hold on. This is not staged. Hello? Is this the work of the devil? Folks, we are going where no camera crew has gone before. Father, perform the exorcism. This is not some Halloween prank. The grisly evidence of the supernatural is real. No. We'll be right back.
You're watching the WNUF Halloween special.
But I'm gonna give it to you straight about Jason. Always on the prowl for intruders. Ready to kill.
キャンプ場は再び若者たちの血に染まった。誰もジェイソンを止められない。13日の金曜日パート2。
Chris Angel is a master illusionist who, gee. How do you explain Chris Angel? Each week on an episode of Mind Freak, he does just jaw-dropping magic. And then in the next instance, he might do a very huge death-defying type stunt. So you never quite know what you're going to get with Chris, but you know that you're going to be kind of stunned every time you watch a show.
Are you ready?
This Halloween special of Mind Freak is a really spooky one. Chris and Halloween are a perfect fit. Chris actually takes a group of celebrities out into the desert.
I'm taking with me an actor,
musicians.
Man, scares hell out of him.
A chef.
Weird variety of people are here.
Yes, a photographer.
And doing some photographs as I walk through and see what I came up with.
And a model. For those people watching.
And he brings these celebrities to this pretty famous haunted hotel called the Armagosa Hotel.
Welcome to the Armagosa Hotel.
And according to the owner of the Armagosa, it has a long history of really bad things happening there.
You want to know what Amargosa means? It means bitter. The water is bitter. People have heard a baby in the wall. One of the workers committed suicide by hanging himself. Several people saw a face in the wall.
And so they have had real sightings and real documented paranormal activity there for years. So then you layer Criss Angel on top of that.
We headed over to the Opera House for the Dark Seance.
This episode is not a typical Mind Freak episode because it's not Criss overtly doing an illusion.
If you are here right now, give us a sign.
He is sort of just going with it, and I think personally amping up the spookiness of the house.
Do not push, do not pull, just allow.
Oh my God.
But you never really understand where his magic comes in and where the real paranormal activity of the house is ending. And certainly for the participants, they have no idea. And they get really, really quite scared. It makes for a very, very potent and scary, up-close and personal seance.
Whoa!
All right, I want to leave this little area right now. Yeah.
What I love about this episode is that, true to some of the best Mind Freak episodes, it's when people intimately and up close experience, Criss's illusion. If you want to be scared this Halloween, you should watch this Criss Angel Seance special. Because it's definitely the spookiest thing we've ever produced with Criss.
Let's go.
Chilling tales of Northwest lore, safety tips for going door to door, and cost-cutting ways to create the macabre. Town Hall's Halloween Spooktacular. The delightful fright starts at 6 Sunday night.
I'm back here with my main man Bruce Campbell from Bristol County Jr. Bad show tomorrow, 8 o'clock. You gotta check it out, man. Action adventure kind of stuff. I could have done that, man, because I'm sort of a cowboy, rough dude, like, that kind of thing. Really? Okay. You think it's so bad? Right after Martin, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna go here to the Cycle House. Let's do the man, all right?
Maybe I'll go first.
Yeah, go first.
What if I go second?
Okay, I'll go first.
Then you go first,
okay.
then I'll go.
Wait, no, wait.
No,
I should have gone second.
ついに映画のモラルは破壊された。呪われたスプラッタムービー衝撃の日本初上陸。修行の腹渡。
あなたを吸わせてください。スペースヴァンパイア。
私も吸いたい。地獄の底の呼び声に応えて伝説の名作ホラーついに日本公開。クリープショー。
私だって愛されたいの。
世界初バイオ SFX ホラーバタリアン伝染するよ。もうこれ以上のホラーはない。治療の手じ。The Cubic Shock is coming. 映画館に入る前に何か言い残すことは。デーモンズ。ゾンバイよ、治療の滴り。
よ
とざっくり。こいつがとどめのホラー。治療の腹は立つ。
Bash from Universal Studios, Florida.
Hi, I'm Sinbad. Hi, Bruce Campbell here. We're out here at the Bates Motel. You know, this is where they shot the movie where, you know, Psycho was at. No, there's Norman Bates, man. Oh, you don't play with knives. I thought this was a non-smoking section. Is that your stomach gurgling? You call that scary? Two manly men. You bet. We'll be right back after the show. Yeah, we're going to find a real scary one. A man ride. That's scary. It didn't scare me at all, did it? Loud. Yeah.
This part.
Monsterizer back at Taco Bell. Get them while they're fresh. Just 99 cents with the purchase of a combo meal. Taco Bell. Want some?
Save $3 of Noreen World's Hallow Scream with coupons from a participating Taco Bell.
Back to the Halloween Bash from Universal Studios, Florida.
Hi, Bakersfield PD's coming up next. And you see me tomorrow night. I won't be scared.
The Halloween Bash is made possible by U.S. Air.
Just came on cable access and hung out, or what your actual employment was?
I come on public access and hang out. I'm on 24 hours a day, they say.
Yeah, pretty close.
Well, I can assure you I don't make any money off public access. I can guarantee you that.
Well, you guys have a good one.
Hey, appreciate that call. Hello, caller. You on the air?
Yes, Alex. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I was just kind of curious if it's true that the police can have laser or infrared beams, if you want to call it, and they can project those into your house to basically...
Yeah, the Austin Police Department's, last time I heard, has 20 units with infrared. If you have enough of a heat source in your house, it'll pick up the heat source and show a signature. It's called flare. It's infrared or heat signature, and we didn't play all of the cut from the Lear News Hour, but it says yes, black helicopters are being used for surveillance of the public by sheriff's departments and police departments around the country. So that's real, and I'm going to play that tomorrow night from 8:30 on past 10 on my Access Television show. That's actually my show proper, just isn't a entertainment show. And I'm going to have a tax expert on. So you'll see the Lear News Hour, a short little cut for news reasons, that'll show you Lear News Hour saying, yeah, here's the black helicopters. The military has sold them to the police departments all over the country. They've got thousands of them. They've got thousands of tanks and armored personnel carriers now. And they don't say, by the way, all these people that have been kooks for 10 years telling you about it, now they're admitting they have black helicopters. It's a fact.
Tonight at 11 on News Center 5, Mystifying, Death-Defying. The master showman Harry Houdini made a career of cheating death. How did he do it then?
Was there a secret way of getting out?
Yeah. Can you keep a secret?
And could he still do it now?
And then they died on Halloween, which is the reason why we hold seances on Halloween.
The report from the Night File. News Center 5 tonight at 11.
These last-minute shoppers are gobbling up the hottest Halloween costumes this year.
Aladdin, Barney the dinosaur, although this must be his cousin Vern, and Presidents Bush and Reagan. This giant Bill Clinton head is certain to send shivers up the spines of even the stiffest Republicans. But if that doesn't do it, the latest technology in latex just may do the trick.
The technology has really changed.
Welcome back to the Coliseum in Los Angeles. As you know, today is Halloween, and you know we couldn't let this one go by. The Wicked Witch of the West is here with us.
And coming up, Phil is out getting chased by some ghosts and goblins, trying to scare up a good forecast for you.
Some scenes of the following program depict violent acts or behavior which may not be suitable for some viewers. Parental discretion is advised.
Hello, darling. It's me again, that gal in the dress who always says yes, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. And I've decided to come out of the coffin to host TBS's Halloween movie Schlockathon. 2 full days of mind-numbingly bad movies guaranteed to shock and amaze even the most depraved horror fan. And yours truly will be hosting the festivities in the flesh. And, not much else. The TBS Halloween movie Schlockathon, 12:05 Eastern, today on TBS.
TNT's Monster Vision in one word. 5 horrific movies where one word is worth 1,000 pictures. TNT Monster Vision's They're Here Terror-thon, Saturday at 8 on TNT.
Comedy Central's dying for one final chance to zap you with a heebie-jeebies. 7 hours of blood-curdling comedies will make you choke on your candy corn. Watch Comedy Central's Halloween Marathon Part 4. The final begins tomorrow at noon.
Give me a memory or two about some of Halloween's past that you've encountered.
Yeah. Halloween's always consisted of eggs and ice in paper bags and all the bad things that suburban kids do to other suburban kids.
Ice in paper bags? What's that?
You just put ice in the kid's paper bag, and as it would melt, it would deteriorate his bag and his can.
What happens when an all-American family moves into a haunted English mansion? This spook doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Watch out for the Canterville Ghost on USA, coming up next.
Detect a trail of terror covered with fallen bodies. When a detective matches wits with a serial killer, someone's gonna lose their life. The Baby Doll Murders. Climb the corporate ladder, where falling behind could be deadly. Laura Flynn Boyle, Timothy Hutton, The Temp. This October, you'll fall in love with the convenience of pay-per-view. Call your local cable operator now. Call for October action.
Our Fox Business News report, Halloween is a real treat for business. If you think it's just a holiday for kids, trick-or-treating, and candy, think again. Today, this witch hunt has more than 50 million adults on its trail. And they've turned this cult holiday into a party worth more than $1 billion.
You can dress up as your alter ego and go out and do things that you would normally do.
One of the significant chapters of the domestic cat's history began during the Middle Ages. By this time, he was a common household pet in all the great cities of Europe. A cat sunning himself on the window ledge was just as familiar a sight as a flower pot. But the cat was never a freeboarder. He paid well for his keep in terms of service to mankind. His contribution was so great that it actually changed the course of human history. Through the centuries, man's very existence has been continually threatened by a treacherous and deadly enemy, the rat. These destructive and vicious rodents swarmed the cities, devouring vast food supplies and spreading the Black Death, the dread bubonic plague. A disease so deadly that at one time a single epidemic wiped out 1/4 of the population of Europe. Thus, the rat has killed more people than all the wars in history. Man's greatest single weapon against this army of death and destruction was the cat. For he was naturally equipped for hunting in the dark underworld of the rat. On velvet paws, he moves in silence. His sensitive whiskers act as antennae to feel his way through the darkness. The pupils of his eyes expand to take in every particle of light. With lightning-fast reflexes, he strikes swiftly. If the many millions of rats destroyed by cats had been left to multiply, they could have wiped out the population of entire cities and completely overrun civilization. But the cat was not always rewarded for his great service to mankind. There was a black chapter in history when cats were condemned and persecuted. A dark age when the world was haunted by strange fears and superstitions. It was believed that evil spirits traveled the earth in human form, and thousands of innocent people were hanged or burned at the stake for witchcraft or sorcery. They were condemned by the words of the ignorant and the superstitious, idle gossip growing into wild rumors, spreading through towns and villages, twisting and turning into fantastic and monstrous tales. It was commonly believed that storms were caused by people who possessed supernatural powers. And anyone who dared travel by night could be accused of black magic and blamed for any sickness or death in the community. For night was the time of evil spirits. Since the cat was by nature a creature of the night, he too aroused suspicion. Many believed that his silent and mysterious ways were the ways of evil spirits, and that his steady, soul-piercing gaze must be the look of the devil.
It was the evil eye, I tell you. I could feel his black spell creeping over me. And all at once he turned into a terrible demon and came flying at me, screaming like the voice of doom. He's not a cat, he's a devil.
Through no fault of his own, the cat, which had once been worshipped as a god, was condemned as a devil and blamed for the evils of the world. Hundreds of witch hunters set out to destroy these witches and demons wearing the form of a cat.
There's one up in the tree! Get him! Hey, there he
goes! During the Reign of Terror, hundreds of thousands of cats perished, and for a time the domestic cat was threatened with extinction. But fortunately, some survived to carry on the species, to resume their place in human society.
There weren't too many people on the sidelines here. Spectators were scarce at UC's homecoming parade, but the band, of course, played on. So what if it's cold and wet and it messes up your hair? Some people use today's snow to get a little creative with their Halloween spirit. Pumpkin-headed snowmen popped up all over the place today. Pretty scary.
It's time for the executioner. Do your thing. Here they go. Ooh, this is sick. This is really sick.
Put it in there! All right, say your prayers! Good night! Perfect, who's next?
I told you it was sick. No.
Happy Halloween from WPGH, Fox 53.
Night. Why do we fear these creatures of darkness? Find out if reality measures up to myth after this on TBS.
Marketers have also jumped on the Scream theme bandwagon. Coors is airing these Malibu commercials to try to put some fizz in their fourth quarter sales. Pepsi is trying to scare up more business with these monster ads. And the candy makers are donning the orange and black, hoping to sell $300 million worth of goodies this month. Finally, even the florists are finding a way to cash in. This is the FTD Bouquet. And that's the Fox Business News for Friday, October 29th.
This man claims he's registered for Tuesday's election 6 times, and the film world mourns the loss of a legend.
Plus, the real couple who adopted the Down syndrome child in tonight's CBS movie, and Halloween goes extreme. I'm John Slattery in for Reggie Harris.
I'm Carol Iavata. The news is next.
The bride wore fangs, and so did the groom for that matter. But it seems appropriate for a wedding held on Halloween Eve. The groom, Count Dracula, also known as Anthony Lugo, and his bride, Letitia Maldonado, will be pledging their love at midnight in a landmark building in Lower Manhattan said to be haunted by a blue nun. Not a blue nun, a 5-foot nun. Okay. Traditional Halloween costumes, such as ghosts, goblins, witches, Frankensteins, and skeletons, are joined this year by controversial, even tasteless characters, sure to win applause from young teens. While dressing up for Halloween is an American tradition, expect the unexpected this Sunday. You never know if you'll open the door to a trick or a treat.
There weren't too many people on the sidelines here. Spectators were scarce at UC's homecoming parade, but the band, of course, played on. So what if it's cold and wet and it messes up your hair? Some people use today's snow to get a little creative with their Halloween spirit. Pumpkin-headed snowmen popped up all over the place today. Pretty scary.
It's time for the executioner. Do your thing. Here they go. Ooh, this is sick. This is really sick.
Put it in there. All right, say your prayers. Good night. Perfect. Who's next?
I told you it was sick. No.
Happy Halloween from WPGH, Fox 53.
Night. Why do we fear these creatures of darkness? Find out if reality measures up to myth after the...
Halloween is really a special time, isn't it? Especially for me. You can see why if you know who I am. Look up a little. That's me, a jack-o'-lantern. At Halloween time every year, I sit up here and watch everybody go by. It's a nice and scary time, isn't it? All those wonderful costumes and masks and makeup. I think about how much fun Halloween is. I also worry a little bit about the things that can spoil the fun of Halloween. Those kinds of things scare me too, but in a different way. For instance, look next door. That's where Corey lives.
Corey, have you got that pumpkin ready yet?
Corey's going to carve a pumpkin with her dad.
Weighs 50 pounds. That's a big one. It probably weighs close to that. Probably. Come on here and set it down. Get the paper straight down. How's that? That's fine. Have you decided what kind of face you're going to make on it yet?
Now, a pumpkin's not easy to carve. I know that. You need the proper tools. But first you have to draw a face that you can carve. Corey's doing that.
Nice pumpkin face.
Then you cut the top off so you can scoop out the insides. It takes a sharp knife. And you know sharp knives can be dangerous if they're not used right. I'm glad that Corey's father is helping her. It's much safer that way.
Eager to get inside? Go ahead and pull that off. You ever seen the inside of a pumpkin before?
Yeah. Not that way.
Okay, now comes the fun part. Start cleaning it out.
Getting my inside scoop down tickles me. It'd tickle you too, if you were a pumpkin. So far it's been fun. But look at Corey's hand. Kinda gooey, isn't it? Corey is going to carve the face with a small knife. Can you imagine how that knife could slip and maybe cut her? I hope Corey will do the safe thing. Good, that's a lot better. A clean, dry hand can hold a knife safely, and cut with it safely too. Cut slowly, carefully, in small slices, and always cut away from yourself. Make sure there's an adult, or someone a lot older than you, who can help you if you need help. That's the safe way to carve a pumpkin. I'm glad Corey isn't going to spoil her Halloween fun. Carve carefully. That's one way to have a Halloween that's fun and safe. But what about having a candle burning inside your pumpkin? Well, I'm sitting on brick. But a candle and a pumpkin on a wooden porch might not be safe at all. A flashlight could be a lot safer then. But it's best to stay away from lighted candles that are inside or outside of jack-o'-lanterns. You know why. Well, not everybody carves a pumpkin on Halloween, but just about everybody does dress up in a costume. For instance, look across the street there. Do you see what I see? That robot is Jeremy in his costume.
You look great.
Well, it may look great from the outside, but from the inside, things don't look very good at all. Jeremy can't see very well with his robot head on, and I don't think the rest of his costume lets him walk very well. He can't bend his knees. It's hard for Jeremy to keep his balance. If Jeremy went out like that, he might keep losing his balance all the time. He might fall down just anywhere, and probably everywhere. Sidewalks hurt you when you fall on them, and so do streets, and streets are especially dangerous to fall down on. Jeremy has to be able to walk better if he doesn't want to spoil his Halloween fun. There, that's better. A costume shouldn't make you trip or fall. That's not safe. It should be easy for you to move in your costume. And you have to be able to see where you're going. A mask that makes it hard to see could get you into all kinds of trouble. There, that's much better. Jeremy can see well now and move safely in his costume too. Oh, but look at Jessica. She can't see much with her mask on.
It's too big for me.
A monster needs an ugly face. But does it have to be a mask? Makeup can be just as good, and it's always just the right size for you. Just don't get it in your eyes. If you're not too good at putting on makeup, get an adult to help you. Make sure your mask and costume let you see well and walk well, and they won't spoil your fun on Halloween. Of course, the reason you get all dressed up at Halloween is so you can have fun going trick-or-treating. And I like to see all the children out in their costumes. But when I see them, I always hope they don't forget all they know about crossing streets safely. And I hope you don't either. That's especially important when drivers can't see you well. And for you to see the cars well, it's a good idea to take off your mask when you cross. Even though it may not be night yet, it's dark enough to make things outdoors hard to see. You and the cars. It makes me so happy when I see children look to their left for cars, then right for cars, then left again before they cross. You mustn't forget all the safety rules you know on Halloween, and especially because it's dark. It's safest not to cross between parked cars. That can be very dangerous. And don't cut across yards or empty lots. When it's dark, you can't see what's there.
to Bart's Halloween party. At Bart's displays, come face to face with spooky, scary, frightening, horrible masks. And make up for a startling transition. Create your own costumes from Bart's selection of masks and accessories. And Bart has everything to transform your home into a haunted mansion for the big night. Table decorations to wall hanging.
Arts Display, 78th and North, and now a new second location at 197th and Blue Mound.
Do you know that for a period of over 100 years, there were actual recorded werewolf sightings about every day and a half?
When are you talking about, the Dark Ages?
No, look, these are newspaper headlines from the 70s and the 80s. Suicide youth feared he was werewolf. Werewolf man taken to secret prison. Werewolf attacks student nurse. Police capture killer werewolf.
And those are all recent.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, you'll probably never see a werewolf.
What do you mean, probably?
It says here that you never see them coming.
WTXX and Wendy's wish you a safe and happy Halloween. To make this year's special, Wendy's and Channel 20 are giving away trick-or-treat bags complete with valuable Wendy's coupons. Stop in at any participating Wendy's in the Hartford, New Haven area and pick up your Halloween bag free with any kids' meal or upon request. Happy Halloween from your friends at Wendy's and Channel 20.
俺ドラキュラおやすみねんドラキュラを起こすなよブンブンダメあんたの負け面白ゲームドラキュラバンバン
I want to bite your finger. It's a Dracula game. Just set the clock. Just try your luck.
If Dracula's cape opens, you have to put your finger in his mouth and press the lever. If he leaves a mark on your finger, you have to start over again.
He didn't bite me!
If you can sneak all the way around Dracula's house, you'll win the game.
You're not supposed to bite people.
It's a Dracula game. I want to bite your finger from Hasbro.
Remembering safety rules is very important on Halloween. There's something else that can help keep you safe outside when it's dark. You'll see right away. Yes, just as I thought. They're coming up my walk now. The people who live in my house like to take pictures of the children who come by.
Okay, we're going to take a picture for a treat, too. Everybody smile.
Now you'll see what there is about their costumes that makes it easier for drivers to see them when it's dark. Do you see how easy it is to see the bright colors in the costumes? Bright colors are easier to see at night than dark colors are. But there's something else. Some parts seem to glow from the camera flash. That's how those parts will look when car headlights shine on them. Those are just pieces of special tape that reflect light very well. You can put tape like that on your costume and on your trick-or-treat bag. Some costumes already have reflecting material on them. Making your costume and your bag easy to see makes you easy to see. And that's a good way to help make Halloween safe. The safer Halloween is, the more fun it is, for you and for me. That's what I think. But some people have a strange idea of fun. They think it's fun to mess up other people's things with paint. They don't think about how the people feel whose things are ruined. And some people think it's fun to throw things at cars, houses, and buildings. But the people whose things they're messing up don't. I don't either. It isn't fun to spoil other people's things and make them unhappy. Some people even think it's fun to smash pumpkins. Oh no, that's not fun. Not for all the people who work so hard carving pumpkins, and especially not for us pumpkins. Wow, that was close. Some people don't know what fun really is. I do, and I'll bet you do too. And I know they do. Trick-or-treating is always fun, but there are some things you should remember to help keep it fun. One thing is to always go out with friends. And have an adult come along, too. Don't ever trick-or-treat alone. And if someone you don't know very well invites you in.
Would you like to come in? I have more treats inside.
That's right. Say, no thanks. And don't eat the treats while you're collecting them. Stay in your own neighborhood Don't get too far from home. Don't worry, you'll collect enough treats. People are expecting you. And even if you don't stop at houses with no outside lights on, which you shouldn't, you'll have a wonderful time at Halloween. Some of you will probably still be out when it's really dark. That's when flashlights are an especially good idea, to help you watch out for places you might fall or stumble over if you didn't see them. But remember, don't shine those flashlights into anybody's eyes, especially a driver's eyes. That could be dangerous. It isn't hard to have a safe Halloween. Just look how easy it is to see those children when they cross. They wouldn't want an accident to spoil their Halloween fun. I wouldn't want that to happen either. Trick-or-treating is almost over this Halloween for Corey and Jessica and Jeremy. It's almost time for them to head for home. But what do you do with all the treats you've collected? A lot of them are things to eat, of course. But you don't eat them all, at least not right away, that's for sure. And there might be some you won't want to eat at all. Get a grown-up to help you decide, or at least someone a lot older than you. You see, some people think it's fun to play tricks with your treats. Watch out for candy wrappers that have been torn or punctured. That might be a sign of tampering. There might be things in the candy, so break open candy bars before you eat them. Cut fruit into pieces before you eat it, just in case something's been stuck in it. Watch out for things that look like candy, but might be medicines or drugs, or even poisons. Don't eat anything that doesn't look right. If it looks funny, it might not be so funny if you ate it. Treats are so much fun to collect. It'd be awful to have them spoil your Halloween fun by making you sick. Corey's treats won't make her sick, and I hope yours won't make you sick either. I hope you can have the most fun you've ever had this Halloween. Halloween can be a scary time, not because of witches or ghosts that we know aren't real, but because of real things that can spoil our fun. Just remember these few important things I've told you about. Carve your pumpkin carefully. Make sure that you can see. And make sure people can see you. Remember all your safety rules, and take off your mask when you cross the street. Trick or treat in your own neighborhood, and don't keep any treats that don't look right. If you can do all that, then you won't have to worry about scary, real things happening on Halloween, right? Right.
Let's be frank. Most car dealers turn into monsters when you shop for used cars. That's why my friends go to Stuart Old's Nissan Suzuki. Their salespeople will scare up a car that's right for you. For instance, my mummy was looking for a quality used car with low mileage. Stuart Old's Nissan Suzuki had many to choose from. With Stuart around, other car dealers don't have a ghost of a chance. Stuart Old's Nissan Suzuki, 929 Brack Boulevard, Fayetteville.
Working nights the way I do really runs me down. I get tired, washed out. I even get iron poor blood. So whenever I want to put a little bite back into my life, I reach for my old friend SSS vitamin tablets. They are full of the essential vitamins and iron a body needs to stay healthy and in the pink. Well, good fly. Try SSS high-potency vitamin tablets and put some bite back into your life. Also available in tonic form.
But I'm gonna give it to you straight about Jason. Always on the prowl for intruders. Waiting to kill.
キャンプ場は再び若者たちの血に染まった。誰もジェイソンを止められない。13日の金曜日パート2。
Through the ages, a myth is told of an evil creature that feeds on the souls of children. And the only way to destroy him
Kill the little monster!
is to call out his name.
You know my name.
But what was once a fairy tale has now come true. Transformed by an ancient spell, he has come from the past.
The hell are you?
To bring his curse upon the present. And now he must steal a newborn child. That his evil may live forever. Rumpelstiltskin.
This ain't no fairy tale.
Beneath the city of New York are living catacombs, an endless maze of subterranean tunnels, unfit for anything human, unauthorized for anything experimental,
Hold it! There's something moving up ahead at the top!
and unlikely to bring anyone down there. So, they're coming up. Chud. Chud, check your basement and your bathroom. Keep off the street and try to hide. But remember, the dark is their place. The night is their time. And tomorrow, the only things living in the city of New York will be Chud. Chud. Cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dwellers. Chud. They're not staying down there anymore.
They broke into the mall for the wildest all-night party of their lives.
It's dead meat.
But you're never alone in the chopping mall.
What's that?
Robot blood. Shopping mall, where shopping costs you an arm and a leg.
It was Halloween, the night the witches fly. It was also Evil Edna's birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to... wait. I'm being watched. Spied on. I can see you. Come on out or I'll turn you into a small frog. All right then. You asked for it. And how do you like being a small frog, eh?
That's very nice, thank you.
Very nice. Very nice. What were you before, Ben?
A small frog. Meanwhile, in another part of the wood, a Halloween party was being planned for that night.
It'll be super,
said Mavis Croyd the fairy.
We'll all wear masks, then we'll hollow out a pumpkin and put a light in it.
Us caterpillars,
said Arthur,
is unsurpassed in the hollowing out of pumpkins.
Halloween night. The sky was full of witches, all having a marvellous time, whilst down below...
Are we all here?
asked Mavis gaily.
No, we're not. We've forgotten to invite Evil Edna.
Invite Evil Edna?
Well, it is her birthday, and so we must also give her a present.
Give her a present? What's she ever done for us except turn us into frogs? I don't know about you lot, but I've never been quite the same since. It's made me very jumpy.
But it's her birthday, and what I shall do is wave my little magic wand and magic a witch kit.
A witch kit?
Then she would be a proper witch and fly with all the others. Now, think ever such nice thoughts, everyone, otherwise my magic won't work. Hey, presto! A witch kit! And doesn't the broom fly well?
I wish it would fly right into Edna's cake hole.
Arthur, what a nasty thought. You've broken my spell. Now I shall have to do it all over again. Now promise to be good.
Oh, all right then. I promise.
Now, masks on, everyone. I think I can hear Evil Edna coming.
Stand by to be changed into frogs, you lot.
First, Edna, dear, said Mavis, can we give you a birthday present?
What is it?
It's a witch kit.
Oh, goody! Now I shall be able to fly in the sky with all the other girls. Instead of turning you all into frogs, I shall cast a spell so that you can stay as you are forever and ever.
How very kind,
said Mavis.
Stay as you are forever and ever.
Mavis?
said Arthur.
I can't get me mask off. It seems to have growed on.
And mine.
And ours, cried the others. Well, Arthur was so cross that he forgot his promise to Mavis, and he started thinking some very naughty things.
Evil Edna's a nasty, rotten, ungrateful old natterjack. She's also a grotty, double-crossing, shiggling old groke.
Oh dear, she's broken her aerials.
And that has broken her wicked spell, Maeve.
Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday, dear Edna! Happy
Don't check your dial, folks. You didn't tune into Transylvania's public access station. No, sir. Tonight is Halloween.
Halloween is Satan's night, the night of the devil.
Reporter Frank Stewart has a special Halloween treat in store for viewers tonight. He'll be leading a group of paranormal experts through the infamous Weber House.
Do you know what happened here in the Weber House?
Some people got killed. Their son went haywire.
Frank Stewart and his team of experts will conduct the first ever live on TV seance.
Evil works in mysterious ways, Frank. It's unpredictable.
Are there any spirits in the house?
It's scary.
That's far out.
There's that or a...
Something strange going on in this house. Animal mutilation, paranormal disturbances, devil worship. Wait, whoa, hold on. This is not staged. Hello? Is this the work of the devil? Folks, we are going where no camera crew has gone before. Father, perform the exorcism. This is not some Halloween prank. The grisly evidence of the supernatural is real. We'll be right back.
You're watching the WNUF Halloween special.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins. So much fun there.
Scary.
Cold night, but not a terrible night. The temperatures will be in the lower 40s. Could even see a sprinkle, and temperatures will be chilly. Well inland, there could even be a flurry or two. Currently, we have cool conditions, but we did have a beautiful day today. A high of 65, a low of 44. Here you see the record high is still in the upper 70s, and it can get kind of chilly this time of year. Usually our record lows are in the upper 20s. Currently outside 50.
TNT Monster Visions, they're here, Terrorthon. Saturday at 8 on TNT.
Okay, and Tommy, what are you going to be for Halloween?
Aladdin.
Hey, all right. And what's the place where only kids win?
Nickelodeon.
Don't be alarmed if we disappear. There's more on the sneak, so stay right here.
Halloween Havoc. Dustin Rhodes defending against Stunning Ski.
Even after lying around for 3 years, today's Duracell batteries still have up to 90% of their life. There's a date that proves it. So you've got nothing to be afraid of. Today's Duracell, with 3-year storage. They're back. Monster Eyes are popping up again at Taco Bell. So stop by Taco Bell, get all 6 Monster Eye straws, and pick up your official Watch and Win game card. Then watch Real TV on KCRA. Each night a different Monster Eye will appear. Correctly note any 5 on your game card and mail it in to qualify for the grand prize drawing. You can win a must-see TV trip to LA, including an NBC studio tour and tickets to a taping of Frasier and The Tonight Show. The Monster Eyes Watch and Win game. Visit your participating Taco Bell location today. Want some?
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right, guys? Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464 and hear how we can protect you from ferocious beasts.
And help your teacher grade your math test.
Yeah, new story every day.
1 call gets you a 3D Boglin hologram like this.
4 calls get you a set of 6. Trade them with your buddies.
And part of your $2.35 2-minute call goes to Special Olympics.
So get your parents' permission and call us at 1-900-909-5464. Go get the phone. I said get it, not eat it.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins. So much fun there.
Scary.
Cold night, but not a terrible night. The temperatures will be in the lower 40s. Could even see a sprinkle, and temperatures will be chilly. Well inland, there could even be a flurry or two. Currently, we have cool conditions, but we did have a beautiful day today. A high of 65, a low of 44. Here you see the record high is still in the upper 70s, and it can get kind of chilly this time of year. Usually our record lows are in the upper 20s. Currently outside 50.
TNT Monster Visions, they're here, Terrorthon. Saturday at 8 on TNT.
Okay, and Tommy, what are you going to be for Halloween?
Aladdin.
Hey, all right. And what's the place where only kids win?
Nickelodeon.
Don't be alarmed if we disappear. There's more on the sneak, so stay right here.
Halloween Havoc. Dustin Rhodes defending against Stunning Ski.
Even after lying around for 3 years, today's Duracell batteries.
Here's the definition. Then stay with me on the point of what Halloween really pertains to. For those of you who may be just now tuning in, do not confuse this devil costume with the actual truth of what the purpose of this program is for. This program is to bring you spiritual knowledge and understanding. There is nothing demonic or of any satanic nature just because I got this costume on. This is strictly Halloween. Now, I'm going to give you the definition of trick and treat, and then I'm going to give you some truth, and then after I give you the truth, don't trick me, just give yourself a treat. Trick. The trick was not especially cute. What the trick, when you say trick or treat, means, people were called up out of the grave. No one can raise up out of the grave. I explained that with you when I read Ecclesiastes 9, verses 5 and 6. But what Halloween symbolizes is a way of calling up wicked souls from the grave. This is why you see people dressed in these different ugly costumes and outfits and this devilish type of outfit. And the devil's favorite colors are orange, red, and black. When you see people in skeleton outfits, that symbolizes a soul being called up from the grave. So the trick part is that if anyone who has died comes up to you on Halloween in these costumes, now this is a form of religion that some people believe, so stay with the point. When they get up from the grave, these eerie-looking, frightening ghosts, ugly outfits symbolizes how a dead body would appear or a dead spirit. Then when they come to your door asking for a trick or treat, asking for the treat, and then if you don't give the treat, you get the trick, but it's called trick or treat. Reason why that is stated like this, if you do not give them a treat in a form of welcoming them back home, seeing that they have been gone for a while in the grave, then they will trick you by casting a spell on you. Now, if you treat them with some pumpkin pie, they won't trick you. Did you understand that? If you give them what they want, other than your soul or your spirit, they might leave and go away. But only on one given day do we allow our children to dress like this. If you would realize, adults who was once children, I too am guilty of going out on Halloween thinking that I'm enjoying myself because I'm in this type of outfit. Again, for my viewers who just now may be channeling in, do not be confused by the costume. This is only a program giving you the knowledge of Halloween. Truth, trick, or treat. When we as adults will allow our children to dress up in frightening, ghost-looking, eerie-looking, ugly, devilish type of outfits, we are not aware of what we are actually doing. When people can have the pumpkins sitting in their yards and have skeletons hanging from the houses and spider webs and all of this, you may think...
Chop today.
Oh, crazy Chop and Charlie, don't come knocking at my door. Who are you?
I'm Hamlet.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Billy, it's us.
But
it's a costume. I don't get it.
It's Halloween, you idiot!
Halloween! Ta-da! I'm the Grim Reaper. Grim, I'm gonna borrow your sight for tonight, okay?
Just be careful, you twerp.
I'll be super careful.
What did I tell you about my scythe?
Not to pick my nose with it?
And he who wields the power of the scythe could...
Open the vortex to the underworld, unleash unspeakable chaos, and end the world as we know it.
Well, actually, yes.
All right, you two lovebirds. Let's start trick-or-treating. Halloween only comes once a year. Come on, let's get Irwin.
Ooh, I wonder what Irwin's going as.
Do you like my costume? I'm Sleeping Beauty and I can only be awakened by love's first kiss! Kiss me, Mandy! Please!
You've got to be kidding.
Nope.
News for you, Irwin. That's not a scary costume.
Don't you think I'm pretty?
You're supposed to be ugly on Halloween.
Yeah, and scary!
All right. You wait for me here while I go change costumes.
Okay, we'll wait for you right here.
Right here?
Yeah, right here. We won't move. Let's go.
If it's scary baby wants, scary baby gets.
Come on, Billy. We got lots of houses to hit for candy.
What about Irwin?
He'll catch up. Or maybe he won't.
I hope I get a chocolate nugget! Well?
It's trick-or-treat, lady.
Do you have any chocolate nuggets? Every year it's the same thing! You little hippies want my candy!
Well, yeah, it's Halloween.
Well, I don't have any! Now get before I call the cops! Happy Halloween! Come on, Mandy.
Wait, we didn't get our treat.
So?
So now we must trick.
Ooh, I love tricks.
What's a trick? Shh, what's a trick?
Hold this, I'll show you.
I thought I told you little hippies to... Is there some kind of trick?
Yes. Come on, Billy. Let's go get some candy.
That was a great trick, Mandy.
All in a night's work.
Why do people do tricks on Halloween?
I suppose that's partly my fault. You see, it all started a long time ago, here in Innsville, when it was just a tiny village. Now every village has its problems, and Jack was Innsville's problem. Now Jack was a pleasant guy. It's just that he had this one weakness. He loved pulling pranks. Now everyone enjoys a good laugh every now and then. But the problem with Jack was that he just didn't know when to stop. Rumor had it he'd stay up through the night inventing new tricks. Then he'd laugh himself to sleep. Till the townspeople couldn't take it no more. So they devised a prank of their own that would teach Jack a lesson once and for all. They sent a prank gift to the queen and signed it, from Jack.
Innsville had a queen.
Hey, who's telling this story? Now, everyone knew the queen had no sense of humor, but she did love to receive gifts. Especially candy. But when she opened her gift from Jack, well, the rest is history. Jack had to be taught a lesson.
We hope you have enjoyed our first feature, Halloween 2 with Donald Pleasance and Jamie Lee Curtis. Now lock the doors and turn out all the lights as the Trick or Treat triple feature continues with Dan O'Herlihy, Tom Atkins, and Stacey Nelkin, starring in Halloween 3. Halloween 3, The Season of the Witch, contains scenes which may not be appropriate for all family members. Viewer discretion is advised.
Our family had the toughest time making friends. Then we bought Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. Now we have lots of friends, right, Mummy? Doorways to Horror lets you play along with famous Hollywood film monsters. It really takes brains. It's the VCR game you can really sink your teeth into, and they love it too. And little monsters, Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. It's so much fun, it's scary. Also look for Doorways to Adventure.
It's coming soon on Channel 5. Shriek Week explores the dark side of the human mind, violent and unseen forces, shocking reality, twisted revenge, and horrible recurring nightmares. Watch Shriek Week, if you dare, on Fox Television Channel 5. Starts Monday at 8 p.m.
It's Halloween.
Ronald, why did McNugget Buddy so scared?
Because
we're chicken.
Oh, you don't want to be chicken on Halloween. Yeah, you don't want to be a scaredy cat either.
Nasty weather got you little monsters uptight. Make it a Blockbuster night. Blockbuster has something for everyone. Even the fussiest little beasts settle down to enjoy Blockbuster. I just love a family night. If the weather's a fright, make it a Blockbuster night.
It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm on my way to Pizza Hut to get a Goosebumps Kids Pack! Yay!
Almost there.
Hey, this isn't the right way.
Well, Scarecrow Steve says it is.
He's no Scarecrow!
Sure he is.
Uh-oh, I think I woke the neighbors!
Look, Pizza Head, you'll be perfectly safe in there.
Okay.
Relax, the Goosebumps guys just want you for dinner. See you in the next lifetime. Now you can collect one of 3 ghoulish Goosebumps Glow and Tell story card sets when you buy a Pizza Hut Kids Pack.
They're gearing up for Halloween at the Theatrical Shop in West Des Moines. For Halloween parties and outfitting the youngsters, the Theatrical Shop provides specialized, ready-made costumes to rent or buy. Choose from a wide variety of materials and accessories to create your own costume or take advantage of the custom costume shop for real novelty. Call or stop in now to reserve your favorite costume. The Theatrical Shop in West Des Moines. Our prices won't scare you away.
We hope you have enjoyed our first feature, Halloween 2 with Donald Pleasance and Jamie Lee Curtis. Now lock the doors and turn out all the lights as the Trick or Treat triple feature continues with Dan O'Herlihy, Tom Atkins, and Stacey Nelkin, starring in Halloween 3. Halloween 3, The Season of the...
That's when I made the scene. Well, it was his time, but the guy refused to go. I underestimated his power.
And then...
He took my side. Well, he wanted to strike a bargain so he could keep playing pranks for all eternity. If I granted him eternal life, he'd give me back my sight.
Did you give it to him?
Well, I had no choice. I granted him eternal life. But the Grim Reaper does not like being tricked. So, I decided that Jack would not be showing his face around town again. Ever.
You cut his head off?
Yep.
Wow, Grim. Impressive. Didn't think you had it in you.
So what happened next?
I hear that Jack got himself a pumpkin and wears it as his new head. Time passed, and And so did the story of Jack-o'-lantern. It is said he still lives in that old house, untouched by time.
Yes, Mark. Your baby sounds bad.
Trapped by an ever-changing world that does not understand him. Every Halloween night, Jack emerges with a sack full of tricks. And he plays terrible pranks on the people of Ennsville. So, Billy, that's why people trick on Halloween?
Oh, that is the lamest story I ever heard. I'm so sure. Jack the evil pumpkin-head prankster. Well, I don't buy it.
Did I scare you? Really? How do you like my new costume, Mandy?
That's your new costume? A turtle?
Not just any turtle. I'm a female Indonesian redback sea turtle. These are my eggs. Pretty creepy, eh, Mandy?
Pretty stupid, actually.
How about a kiss? Then we'll go trick-or-treating.
How about we split up?
I understand if you want to take things slow.
Grim, you and I will trick-or-treat uptown. Billy, you hit downtown. And Erwin, go find a scary costume.
I'll do it!
Come on, Grim.
With pleasure, Mandy. Down, Billy.
See you around, chubby!
And remember what I said about my scythe, little rodent.
Trick or treat, you beat Bill Murphy. Ooh. Now that looks like a great place to get treats. Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
What?
Trick or treat?
Do you know who I am?
No. Trick or treat!
Very well, then. Trick!
Wow! My very own pet skunk! Hey, little guy, I'm Billy. He likes me.
Out of the way, kid! As you can see, I have more important pranks to pull. So get lost! And take that phony scythe with you.
Phony? Hey! This scythe ain't phony! It's the real thing!
The real scythe. Give it to me!
Oh no! Grim said the scythe could open a vortex to the underworld, and in the wrong hands it could be
a disaster?
You're right, Mandy. Tricking and treating is the most fun.
Just throw it, Grim.
Happy Halloween, you nutty kids!
Come on, Grim. Let's try across the street.
The oldest trick in the book, and you fell for it, my boy. Now I have the scythe and all of its terrible powers.
You're fun! You want to trick or treat with me?
Trick or treat with you? Sure. Do you mind if I bring a few friends?
You can never have enough friends.
I'm beginning to like you, kid.
So where are your friends, Jack? All I see around here are a bunch of stupid pumpkins.
Patience, my boy. Here they come. Permit me to introduce you to my friends. With the Grim Reaper's scythe at my side, chaos will reign! Be free, spirits of the underworld! Take these pumpkins for bodies and live again! Together, we will rule the night! And take our revenge on the people of Ennsville! Now it's our turn to walk the streets while the people of Ennsville cower in their homes! The sun will never rise again, and it will be Halloween every night! Forever!
Now that's what I call Halloween spirit. Boy, oh boy, Jack, this is the best Halloween ever!
I know, but I just can't shake the feeling that something's missing.
What could be missing? fresh air, good friends, our very own pumpkin parade, and best of all, it'll be Halloween every night forever!
Yes, but I must exact my sweet, zesty vengeance against one more person. I do believe it's time to pay a visit to our old pal, the Grim Reaper.
It's just not a party without Grim.
There's definitely supernatural activity going on here, Mandy. I can just feel it.
What was your first clue?
Hi, Mandy. Ever kiss a banana? I said, did you ever kiss
Go away, Erwin.
But don't you find me appealing? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hi, Grim!
What the?
Bye, Mandy!
What a surprise. Billy's caused the end of the world. Again. Guess I'd better go save him.
Hey, what about me? Mandy? I think I'm bruised!
Expectorate!
Hi, Grim! How's your Halloween been so far?
Billy, where's my scythe?
You mean this? Ya-cha-cha-cha-cha!
Jack-o'-lantern, give me my scythe.
Sorry, but I'll be needing it to control the universe.
And cut your head off like you did mine.
Oh, have you two met? Grim, Jack, Grim.
We've met.
Well, relax, old friend. Don't lose your head.
Next on CBS.
Give me.
Celebrate the spookiest of holidays with the Emmy-winning Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Next.
Can you identify who it was that frightened you, ma'am?
I'll try.
This Halloween, terrifying creatures are on the loose at Taco Bell.
It's them!
Wanted Goosebumps at Taco Bell. Slappy's Candy Keeper, Cuddles the Horrible Hamster, Rapid Mummy, and Skullmobile. Get them now. Goosebumps collectibles only at Taco Bell.
Taco Bell presents Nacho and Dog.
Nacho, is your costume on yet?
Okay, I'm ready.
Finally.
Ta-da!
Ooh, what are you supposed to be?
I'm a bean burrito!
Now when you buy a Taco Bell Kids meal, you can get a Goosebumps toy. Get the Rapping Mummy, the Skullmobile, or more. But beware, you're in for a scare. You can collect all 4 Goosebumps toys at Taco Bell.
Oh, how cute! A bean burrito. And what are you?
Taco Bell!
Fetch that food, Dong!
A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 3. Freddy's back for more.
That was great. If you've seen 1 and 2, you have to see number 3. Totally bizarre. A total nightmare.
It was better than all of them combined.
Freddy's a nut.
A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 3. Dream Warriors. Rated R. Now playing at a theater near you.
You know what a teaser is, darling? No? Well, let me, Elvira, give you an example. You can win $1,000 in the Coors Light Spring Green sweepstakes. When I give you this phone number, dial it. And if you're the 50th caller, voila, you win. But I ain't giving it to you just yet. Find out when at this Coors and Coors Light display. And that, darling, is a teaser. I'd give you another one, but I'm not that kind of girl. So, nobody's perfect.
Once again, foolish friends, Freddy Krueger is on your phone. Dial this number now. I've got some tales to tell. Freddy's favorite bedtime stories. Bedtime stories. So dial this number now if you dare, and prepare for a scare. Freddy Krueger has a special message just for you.
Plus, when you dial 1-900-8604-FRED, you can win in the Freddy's Dead Video Sweepstakes. 2 grand prize winners each get a trip for 2 to Hollywood to attend the 3rd Annual Horror Hall of Fame Award Show. 1 first prize winner gets a real Freddy glove, just like in the movie, autographed by Robert Englund. 2nd prize, an official Freddy's Dead cast and crew jacket. And we'll have hundreds of runners-up who will get Western Graphics Freddy posters, Impel's Freddy trading cards, Metal Blade's Freddy's Dead soundtrack, subscriptions to Fangoria magazine, Innovation's Freddy's Dead comic books, or graphic novelization. So call today. We've saved the best for last. $2 per call, under 18. Get parents' permission. Touchtone only.
Tell them Freddy sent you.
Next on CBS.
Give me.
Celebrate the spookiest of holidays with the Emmy-winning Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Next.
Can you identify who it was that frightened you, ma'am?
Don't try.
This Halloween, terrifying creatures are on the loose at Taco Bell.
It's them!
Leave it to Billy to destroy Halloween night.
Hi, Mandy. I'm Little Bo Peep, and I've lost
your mind. You've lost your mind, Erwin.
364 days a year, I can't even go to the ding-dong grocery store to buy pudding. And do you know why?
Ooh, is it because you're a pumpkin-headed freak?
Yes! And why is that?
Is it because Grim cut your real head off?
Yes. And tonight, I'm going to return the favor.
You're gonna cut Grim's head off? Don't be an idiot. Grim's head is removable. Observe.
Ah, but any head cut off with the Grim Reaper's scythe stays off forever.
That's a different story. Sorry, Grim, old boy. Tough break. Well, we sure had some great times together, eh, Grim?
You're just gonna leave me here? Now. That's no way to get ahead. That's not funny. Come on now. Where's your sense of humor? Oh, poop.
Grim's in trouble! Help! Police!
You screwed up again, didn't you?
Mandy, I met Jack-O-Lantern and he got Grim's sight and he's crazy! And we got candy and crushed cars, and that was fun. But then we found Grim, and then Jack, him, and now he's gonna cut off Grim's head, and I don't know what to do because it's gonna be cut off forever, and stuff! And why the heck are you pouring super hot sauce into that milk, girl?
You've got to fight pranks with pranks, Billy. All I need you to do is create a distraction. Can I trust you to do that?
No. But I'll do it!
You know, Grim, you and I aren't so different. How's that? Well, for starters, you got a good head on your shoulders. You're headstrong. Though I've never known you to stick your neck out for anyone. Until now, of course. Oh, cut it out. If you insist.
No! Check this out!
What the? Enough! You're distracting me! Now, where was I? Letting me go? Ah, yes. Decapitation! Oh, and you little brat should know better than to think you can out-trick old Jack. But, it was a nice try. I'm not scared of a few whoopee cushions or pie catapults. Are you scared of me? I have returned. No, it can't be!
Hi. What? I'm still not scary?
They're laughing themselves to death!
What are you gonna do? We had a deal!
I never go back on my word. But I think you overstayed your welcome. Well, that's that.
You know, Grim, if you didn't loan me the site in the first place, this kind of thing would never happen.
I hate you, Billy.
Looks like I saved your life, Mandy. How about a kiss?
Hold still. Let's go home.
Let's.
Hey, Grim, what's gonna happen to Jack?
Well, Billy, he's in a better place now.
I still got it!
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
976 Evil. See the terror in your local movie theater. Now hear the horror on your telephone. Dial this number for your horoscope. Eerie stories of horror and fright. Supernatural thrillers of evil in the night. The future was never so terrifying. Dial now. We dare you. $2 the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Children, get your parents' permission before you dial.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
I'm Count Scary, and I bought 3D glasses for 39 cents from a participating Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers restaurant. Hand me my glasses. Not these glasses, Igor. Hand me the scary ones. And oh, they go so good with my tan.
Count Scary's 3D Party, Tuesday, July 6th at 8 p.m. only on Channel 4.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween!
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch, and a ghost that glows in the dark. You can get a different one each week until
Halloween!
This Halloween, give the safe treat
Thank you.
that helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons
Thank you.
and give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
Halloween's coming. What are you going to do about it? Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Hallmark has a way.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs. $1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase. Only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each.
Break your bones, they seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary.
Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! There's about 5 holidays in a year. Let me rank them from number 1 to number 5. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. The rest of them are Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. I love it. What other holiday can you go outside in the dark, get some candy from strangers? If it's raining, don't worry about it. Your mom will bring you an umbrella. Because Halloween is it's all about when the scaries come out at night. I love it. You know, a lot of you kids are gonna get dressed up as Jack Skellingtons. You're gonna get dressed up as pirates, women, little dogs. You're gonna dress up your little dogs. I was on the street the other day in Tulsa. I saw a dog dressed as a bumblebee. It was like, look at the dog just like a bumblebee. That's what the guy across the street. Hey, look at the bumblebee dog. And I was like, I love it. Halloween. When else do you see that? We got a great show for you tonight. We're gonna teach you about how to be. First of all, we're gonna teach you about how scary this studio is haunted. When I inherited this studio from my dad's, he told me 2 things. He said, keep those men out, keep those men you don't like out, and also it's haunted. There are ghosts that come out at night because some bad stuff went down here at about the 70s. But sometimes you can listen. When you listen, you can hear the ghosts. So everybody, let's try to summon them. Let's try to do a ghost summons, and let's do the ghost chant. Will the ghosts? Well, do it with me. Well, the ghosts. Where are the ghosts? Where are the ghosts? Where are the ghosts? Where are the ghosts? Whoa. There we go. It's my favorite ghost of all. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Everybody, it's fine. Sometimes we got some clumsy ghosts in the the ghost, he got scared. Sometimes ghosts get scared too. Sometimes tough guys get scared. Sometimes you mess up at a soccer game, you get scared. We can always get right back up. We can dust ourselves up, get right back up, and just keep doing the show. Hey, safety ghost.
Hey, Bean.
Oh, come sit down with us.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. Safety Ghost is gonna. What are you gonna teach us about today, Safety Ghost?
Well, Bean, today I'm gonna teach you about.
Have a peppermint first. Peps 'em. Whenever we got a new guest on Halloween, we're gonna peps 'em. Peps 'em. All right. So down.
Okay. I'm gonna teach everyone today about Halloween safety. And for everyone who likes to trick or treat, I know
Did you like the trick or treat, Bean? Well, a list of 6 things that are my favorite things to do on Halloween. Trick or treat all the way down. Good. Well, I bet you were a safe little boy, but I don't know. Maybe I want to like make sure everyone else is gonna be safe on Halloween. So give us some tips. Give us some beef tips, safety tips for us. What's the first thing we should do? I got my boots tied tight. I got my laces up, and I'm in my mask, going out on a night on the Halloween spooky candy walk. What's the first thing I gotta do? Well, we wanna make sure you stay with your group. It's very, very important that you stay with your little group of little people and walking around in your weird costumes. And you wanna, if you can, get some reflectors. You can tape them around your wrists, around your ankles, just so cars and. So it's all about visibility. If they can see you, you can see them. Yeah. They're not going to hit you with their car. No. You don't. Last thing you want, you got a bag full of candy. You're going to lose it all when you get hit by a car. That's how I got here. All right. You got hit by a car. That's why you're a ghost. Yes. I got hit by a car inside this studio, actually. Oh, that's why you're haunting the studio. Yes. Studio. Whoa. Studio. Oh, there it's like that song. You're the studio ghost. Yes. Bro, spooky studio ghost. Yes. So, I got a big bowl of candy here. Where's the candy? So I'm coming home with my sleeping sack full of candy. I got candy of all types. I got peppermint. I got chews. What am I gonna do to make sure that candy, there's nothing wrong with it? Well, some candy is it's poison, or it's got razor blades or something. Who would do that to the candy? There's some very nutty people out there, but the best way to figure it out is just give it a try. Let me do it with you. Okay. So I'm opening it up. Hold on 1 second. I open that. And just open it up and just pop it right in. Pop it right. That's how you test. But how do you know if it's got the razor blades or poison? Oh, it's fine. You'll find out. I'll find out. All right, I'm finding out right now that these sweet tarts are tasty. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You'll know to eat that again then, right, Bean? Yeah. You got a bad batch of candy there? Yeah, I think so. My head. Can I lay down a little bit, maybe? Yeah, sure. Take a breather. Shake it out. Take a little nap skis. All you kids at home, don't nap because we got more stuff going on. We're gonna let safety ghosts sleep it out, suss it out. You gonna be all right? What? You got it. You're fine. Here you go. Eat this, please. Oh, okay. You got it. Just go lay down, safety ghost. Oh, okay. Sometimes the first safety is prevention. First prevention is taking a nap. Don't be tired. When you get sloppy, you get sleepy. Sleepy sloppy. Now we're going to start.
Armstrong's out trick-or-treating tonight.
That's right, with all the little goblins. How's it going out there, Deb?
Oh, it's fantastic. As you can see, I've got ghosts and ghouls from all over the neighborhood. And hey, what have you guys got to say? Trick-or-treat? Trick-or-treat! So we'll be right back with you in just a little bit with all sorts of spooky sights and sounds from around Yakima.
Well, if you peek out your window tonight, you might see ghosts and goblins emerging from the shadows. Halloween is upon us, and all around Yakima, houses are being haunted. KIMA's Deborah Armstrong captured the spirit of the day. And again, Deb joins us. Are they scaring you out there?
It's terrifying out here. I've got all sorts of ghosts and goblins. Hey, what's your name there?
Matt.
Matt, and Matt, can you guys see Matt? Matt, what are you dressed as?
A vampire.
We've got a vampire here, and we have a little bunny girl out here in front of us right here. Can't see that her ears fell off, but here we go. We've got them right back right now, and we have. Now, what are you dressed as?
I'm dressed as a princess.
We have a fairy princess, and what else have we got over here? A couple of skeleton guys. Are you guys skeletons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what made you choose these costumes? You painted your faces by yourselves?
No.
What are you dressed as?
I don't know.
He doesn't know quite what he's... Come on over here and let him have a better look at what you got on there. What kind of mask is that? Well, whatever it is, it's pretty darn scary. Okay, and we've got... What are you dressed as over here?
Girl.
She's dressed as a girl. Okay, and we've got a firefighter down here. Are you a firefighter?
Yeah, fireman.
Fireman. Okay, and did you make that costume or buy that one?
Buy that one.
Okay, you got a lot of goodies down there. Let's have a look at those goodies. Hold those on up here where we can see them. Come on up here. He's got a whole bunch of goodies. Look at all of that. Oh my goodness, you can't really see it all, but they're out in droves. We've got reports that there's about 300 trick-or-treaters just on this street alone, so watch out, everybody. We've got all sorts of fantastic costumes out here. Be careful out there. Watch out for traffic and things laying in the road, and don't run too fast or anything. So as you can see, it's wonderful out here. We're going to send it on back to you right now. Have a healthy, happy Halloween.
Okay, Deb, thanks.
We should warn the people to drive carefully.
That's
a lot
right.
of little
Very
gremlins
important.
out there tonight.
That's right.
All right.
Hello, I'm Chuck Smith.
And I'm Carol Matriciana. Welcome to this edition of The Pagan Invasion.
Halloween is a festival that conjures up images of ghosts, skeletons, black cats, witches on broomsticks, and little costumed children scurrying about the neighborhood.
Trick or treat! Oh my goodness! Hi there. And who are you? The vampire. Dracula's wife.
While there are some people who may be concerned about the origins of Halloween and its focus on blood, death, horror, and the occult, to millions of youngsters across the nation, it has been adopted as a time to pursue scary fun. It is an opportunity to dress up in ghoulish or fanciful costumes, to engage in the fantasy of being a witch or a vampire, ghost, or devil. Eager trick-or-treaters solicit candy door to door or bob for apples at Halloween parties. Others brave haunted houses and horror movie marathons, while the more daring visit cemeteries at midnight, play with Ouija boards, and hold seances in an effort to contact spirits of the dead. One of the biggest promoters of Halloween is the public school system. School-sponsored Halloween-themed activities often include dances, costume contests, carnivals, and arts and crafts projects. Education officials admit that more effort is usually put into the celebration of Halloween than any other holiday, including Christmas and Easter.
Is the stimulation of a child's sense of fun and fear all there is to Halloween? Or is there more? For many entrepreneurs, Halloween is big business, a major promotional event used to bring in billions of dollars worth of revenue. In addition to the usual costumes of cartoon characters for children, a growing number of outlets are featuring more macabre and sinister creations for purchase. This one well-known department store chain will sell more than $500 million worth of Halloween paraphernalia this year. And that doesn't include revenue from the sales of trick-or-treat candy. Costume shops such as this one are able to stay in business year-round as a result of the tremendous sales and rentals they receive during the Halloween rush. Farmers also view Halloween with an eye toward making big profits. Pumpkins are a traditional Halloween accessory used by households nationwide as jack-o'-lantern decorations. This one Southern California field of only 164 acres will yield nearly $250,000 to its owner.
Halloween is manipulated by the promoters of horror movies and videos as a major marketing opportunity. While horror films used to be synonymous with B-movies and considered the conventional low-budget industry standby, today they account for nearly 20% of all of the revenue received by feature film producers and distributors. The success of the technical revolution in special effects has attracted serious film directors to produce well-crafted, elaborate horror productions. A recent visit to the Video Software Dealers Association exhibition in Las Vegas showed that the two biggest selling artistic genres were pornography and horror. Hollywood is continuing to capitalize on society's growing craving for the occult and demonic. The irony is that while these producers label such films as fun and make-believe, many of them hire practicing witches or Satanists as technical advisors who ensure the authentic reproductions and performances of rituals, sacrifices, spells, and curses.
People are so hyper during the day, they need to come home and watch something that's totally unreal so they can release themselves from all the pressures. It's just the type of thing that makes you laugh and forget about life.
Over the last 2 decades, most horror films have become far more graphic in their depictions of violence and cruelty. Movies affectionately known as splatter films routinely detail torture and dismembering of bodies, drinking of blood, cannibalism, rape, and a host of other grotesque atrocities.
Well, we think it's pretty fun. A lot of people just like it because it's fun, it's wacko, it's not real, and so it's just the type of thing that people like to watch because you don't have to think reality when you watch it.
When it comes to gore or splatter or any other particular genres, the justification lies in our Constitution. I don't feel anybody has the right to tell me what I can or cannot watch.
Most of these films receive R ratings, which mean that children under 17 cannot view the film or rent the video without the accompaniment of an adult. Yet this precaution is seldom enforced, for 15 is the average age of those who see these films. While many producers claim that these gruesome spectaculars are merely fun and not dangerous to the psyche of our youth, many of the scenarios from the horror films are duplicated in copycat crimes which make for sensational headlines.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right, guys? Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464 and hear how we can protect you from ferocious beasts.
And help your teacher grade your math test.
Yeah, new story every day.
1 call gets you a 3D Boglin hologram like this.
4 calls get you a set of 6. Trade them with your buddies.
And part of your $2.35 2-minute call goes to Special Olympics.
So get your parents' permission and call us at 1-900-909-5464. Oh, get the phone! I said get it, not eat it.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
there was nothing within him, not a conscience, no reason that wasn't even remotely human.
Don't miss the all-new Halloween 2. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
Well, I'm ready for Halloween.
And if enough trick-or-treaters don't show up, you're ready for next Halloween, too.
No way. Because Rarities will give me full credit on all unopened bags of candy purchased at their stores.
This 12-ounce bag of Whoppers milk chocolate or a 10-ounce bag of Milk Duds chocolate-covered caramels only $1.59 at all of Rarities super drug stores.
How sweet it is.
Everybody's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars. And there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices. $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts. Woolworth and Woolco.
Master?
Quiet, I'm calculating.
Isn't it dark in there?
Not for my new Anilite solar calculator from Texas Instruments.
You have a Texas instrument?
Texas Instruments Anilite calculator. Unlike other solar calculators, it works in almost...
Anilite?
Good and feel.
The new line of Anilite solar calculators from Texas Instruments.
Imagine the Prince of Darkness with a solar calculator.
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Batface, Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
Dear Bick, you're probably not going to believe this, but McDonald's has a monster of an idea. Happy Halloween certificates. A book of 10 is only $1. Your gang can turn them in for free dessert treats like cones and sample-sized sundaes at McDonald's. Each book also comes with a mail-in certificate for this free Roger Rabbit when you buy your video cassette of the smash hit Who Framed Roger Rabbit. McDonald's Happy Halloween certificates. A deal so good, it's eerie.
This Halloween, party with your favorite monsters during Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, Florida. And right now, carve out savings of up to $16 off admission with this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. Hurry to Ticketmaster today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle. The coffin opens, and the skeletons scare the alien! Skeleton! And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruits Spooky Fruit, with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruits Space Shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. New fruit snacks from Sunkissed Fun Fruits.
Give me 5.
New Fun Fruits Space Shapes and Spooky Fruit.
Glenn Hobbs was initiated into a satanic coven as a child by his grandfather and continued participating for many years. I recently asked Glenn about his involvement and the importance of Halloween to the occultist.
Well, my involvement in satanic worship was, I was involved in it as a child. Of course, I was a generational Satanist, what they call a generational Satanist, and what that means is that my family was involved in it and their family before them. Now, my earliest rememberings of Halloween and some of the things that were involved was, it was a very
dark time for me as a child. It was something that I didn't enjoy.
Glenn, could you tell us about your involvement in any rituals at Halloween as a child?
There was another little girl that was involved in the occult with me, and her name was Becky. Now Becky was a different type of child. She was blessed to be a sacrifice. I was being blessed to be a high priest, where she was being blessed and born into the coven there to be a sacrifice. Now we were in a ritual where we were married together. It was a marriage to the beast, and me and the little girl were married together, and there was a lot of sexual abuse that took place, and a lot of blood that was spilt over us, joining us together.
When do Halloween rituals actually begin, and what is the ultimate purpose of Halloween?
Well, the ritual that I remember the most clearly began about the end of September. Me and the little girl, the one I mentioned named Becky, the abuse was very concentrated at that time. We were taken into several rooms where our clothing was removed. We spent the next couple of weeks in a kind of a shack where a lot of rituals went on, where a lot of animals were killed. They summoned Lucifer and his spirit to come and possess me, and so that I would be blessed to take over the position of the high priest at a certain point in time. Now, Halloween night, they had again put me and the little girl in the back of this van, and we again drove off, which seemed like for a long time. We were drugged once again, and we finally came to this stop. They took the little girl out and they left me in the van. I could hear a lot of commotion that was going on outside. People that were screaming and yelling, and this low murmuring and a moaning noise that was going on, like some kind of a low chanting noise that was going on. So I knew in my mind there was some type of a ritual going on, because I'd heard that many times before. You know, it was real common to see people fall on the ground and convulse and go into convulsions during rituals and stuff with the demonic presence that were around. And finally, a woman came to the back of the van and she said, "It's time to go." And she brought me out of the van, and I could see that there was just a lot of people around. Some were dressed in dark brownish kind of robes with hoods over them. They took me up and they led me up to this stone altar. And I remember I saw the little girl, and she was on the altar. Now at first, you know, I just wondered what was going on, because you never knew. I mean, they used the altar for a lot of different things. They could have just been sacrificing an animal over, could have been a sexual abuse from the high priest onto her. You know, it was a hard thing to know for sure. Well, they ushered me up to the altar, and I could see that they had bound her feet. They had her feet spread apart, her legs, and they had bound them to the ends of the altar, and they had taken her arms, which were laying out this way, and roped them to the altar, which had little kind of like hooks, which they could bind the ropes around. And she was really white. I remember seeing her, and she was just real pale and real white. And I noticed that they had slit the bottoms of her feet and her wrists, and they were taking the blood that was running out of those areas and putting them into chalices and passing those cups around to different people who were partaking of her blood. Then the high priest, he took the athami, or the ritual knife, and he picked it up and he put my hand on it, and then he forced it into her chest. So when I think back on Halloween, you know, over that period of time that happened, you know, that was the climax event, Halloween night, where they killed that innocent little girl. And this is something that's happening every Halloween. that's not just an isolated event. I mean, there are children all over the world who are losing their lives during Halloween night, and yet we, as a society, we go out and celebrate it, and we go door to door and we ask for candy, and it's a big celebration to us. And I think it's quite ironic how one group of people are thinking it's fun and another group of people are taking human life, and yet they don't, you know, there seems to be this wall and nobody wants to face the facts of what's really going on.
Today, reports from all over the world show a growing concern over the mushrooming attraction towards the occult. Heinous crimes connected with the occult, according to police, are reaching epidemic proportions. Halloween is the time when community service organizations warn that children and animals are most likely to be abducted.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
Hi, darling. It's me, Elvira, telling you that without Coors and Coors Light this Halloween, your friends will get ugly without their masks. So stock up where you see this display. I shop here because they slash prices. Happy Halloween.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen. More orange sprinkles. It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion. And here's the werewolf. So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh, of course.
What? No dip? For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
This dryer at $249.99, both with permanent press cycles. An 18 cubic foot frostless refrigerator, $499.99. A 9 cubic foot freezer, chest or upright, $279.99. They're Kenmore, America's best sellers, at great savings this week only. So come get them before they disappear.
There's more for your life at Sears.
Stay tuned for more Halloween fun on MTV. Now, I love this bag. It has an unlimited capacity for treats. Some of these, I love popcorn and candy corn deals.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
In a recent letter to syndicated advice columnist Ann Landers, a concerned parent wrote of a fourth grade teacher who had asked her students to write a short essay on what they would most like to do to celebrate Halloween. 80% of her 9-year-olds expressed the wish to kill somebody. It is easy to see how Halloween's ambiance can promote an unhealthy desire for violence.
All of today's seemingly innocent Halloween customs and symbols have their origins in the ancient Celtic Day of the Dead. For example, the practice of trick-or-treat is from Celtic tradition, where people gave food in return for blessings from spirits of the dead. Failure to supply treats would result in demonic retaliation. Jack-o'-lanterns grew out of the Celtic tradition of carving the faces of demonic spirits on turnips and later on pumpkins. The World Book Encyclopedia says the apparently harmless lighted pumpkin face of the jack-o'-lantern is actually an ancient symbol of a damned soul. Candlelit pumpkins, or skulls, at a home signified that the occupants were sympathetic to Satan and would therefore receive mercy by spirits and trick-or-treaters on their Halloween rounds. Perhaps the most sickening of all Druidic New Year practices were the human sacrifices which occurred at midnight. Adults and children alike would be thrown into huge fires while the celebrants danced around them in demonic fits of abandon. By morning's light, only ashes and bones would remain. These were called bone fires, which is where we get the tradition of bonfires today. The Druids believed that black cats were reincarnations of the evil dead and were possessed with supernatural power and knowledge. Bobbing for apples was part of the Druidic New Year sexual divination ceremony of fertility. The broomstick and witches' hats were originally considered phallic symbols. When used in the rituals of witchcraft, these objects supposedly transform the sexual energy released during orgasm into psychic energy. By understanding the pagan origins of Halloween, we can no longer claim ignorance. As parents, we are called to a sense of responsibility and must decide whether to allow our children to participate in occultic celebrations which glorify the powers of darkness.
Deuteronomy chapter 18 spells out God's position concerning man's participation in divination, sorcery, or communicating with the dead. Verse 12 states that whoever does these things is detestable to the Lord. By participating in the customs of Halloween, whether in fun or ignorance, we are continuing in practices which have been consecrated to Satan. People who love the Lord should stand for separation from these things and not compromise. Christians can gather together at Halloween and use the night to educate themselves to the dangers of paganism and to take the opportunity to pray and wage spiritual warfare against the powers of darkness in their community. It can be combined with a time of worship, praise, and thanksgiving to our Heavenly Father for victory over Satan, death, and hell. Many of the people appearing on this program got involved in the occult because of a desire for divine-like power. The source of occult power is Satan. It is deceptive, exploitive, and will eventually fail to deliver on its promises. And there is always a hidden and heavy price to pay. The power God offers mankind, on the other hand, stems from a personal caring for that which He created. If you don't know God, but would like to experience His life-changing power, then recognize that Jesus Christ wants to be the Lord and Savior of your life. If you accept the fact that His death and resurrection is payment in full for all of your sins, you will have everlasting life. Within all of us, there is a God-shaped vacuum. Throughout the ages, man has attempted to fill that void with the things of the world. But it is only through a relationship with our Creator that we can be truly satisfied. His Holy Scriptures reveal the way in which we can be reconciled to God, and that is through the provisions of His Son, Jesus Christ. I'm Chuck Smith.
And I'm Carol Matriciana. Join us again for another edition of The Pagan Invasion.
The Pagan Invasion is an explosive new 13-part video series providing a thorough behind-the-scenes examination of today's New Age movement and neo-pagan revival. Each superbly produced volume features rare footage from around the world along with expert analysis by noted Christian leaders and authors. For more information, contact your local Christian bookstore or call 1-800-828-2290. California residents call 1-800-633-0869.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins. So much fun there.
Scary.
This Halloween, capture your ghosts and goblins on genuine Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film and Thrifty.
I'll have to do something about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, bat bones, and toad toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that's a face no mother could love.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween or any unearthly occasion.
I just had the greatest idea. Let's spend the night in the fun house.
This better be good.
It's gonna be great.
Something is alive in the funhouse. Something deadly. Something evil.
I don't know what that thing is.
Something that tonight will turn the funhouse into a carnival of terror. The Funhouse, rated R, starts Friday at a theater near you.
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See, I told ya.
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth.
I want juicy burgers.
We'll go to Hardee's.
Burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's job royals and...
Let's say hello to Hardee's.
It's Halloween time. When you buy a burger and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the fun machine, which gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing. I got a Halloween ring.
The fun machine at participating Hardee's.
Wednesday, it's a hair-raising Halloween happening. Catchy beginning. First, that Emmy-winning Fat Cat. It's the trick-or-treat trail. I'm no scaredy cat. It's all new Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Then,
I hear the Great Pumpkin.
the Halloween classic, It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, right after Garfield Wednesday.
Toys R Us has the Big Bird Halloween costume and the Yoda Halloween costume for trick-or-treating.
What strange creatures are lurking in the night? Ah, skull face, mummy face too. Oh, ghoul face. What a frightful sight. Yes, Mom, this Halloween your kids can have fun creating their own scary disguise with Cookie Spooks makeup. They just smear it on. When the makeup dries, it cracks to make them look really old and ghoulish. Add in the sheet and the costume's complete. Cookie Spooks makeup kits, 6 frightening disguises to choose from.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen. More orange sprinkles. It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion. And here's the werewolf. So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way, because Duracell lasts longer.
Tests prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
That's why I trust my kids' safety at night to Duracell.
Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
We're home! Or lasts like it.
You think I'm mad, don't you? Perhaps we're both mad.
hotel.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Buzz McKenzie, and it could be you. Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Buzz McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You can even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
That Spud is so cool, it's scary.
And now we present Scary Tales.
Konami's Castlevania The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy. With a maze of vampire crypts and unearthly evils, it is about to sink its fangs into you.
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game for TurboGrafx 16? They say he stalks the old haunted mansion. They say he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eaten ghouls who took her is a 2x4. And you say you want to play this game? Splatterhouse. Only for the TurboGrafx 16 system from NEC.
Hi there, I'm Dumpy the Pumpkin. Carvel's Halloween ice cream cake. I weigh 44 ounces and serve 10 to 12 people.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces. We're both made fresh daily at your participating Carvel ice cream store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call the Cake Honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
Welcome to the world of terror. When I'm not busy embalming bodies, which isn't often, I like to relax with some good family reading. Let me introduce you to my personal library of Fangoria, the leader in horror entertainment. What a fascinatingly hideous cover of Freddy Krueger. And devilishly candid reviews of the latest horror videos, and gloriously bloody color photos from the newest Friday the 13th. They're all here in Fangoria. Can I persuade you to subscribe?
This is Fango editor Tony Tampone asking you to enter the world of Fangoria. Only $12.49 for a special 6-month video subscription. Send check or money order to Fangoria Magazine, 475 Park Avenue South, New York, 10016.
Let the dead bodies wait.
The haunted mansion at Long Branch is a living, breathing nightmare of more than 30 incredible rooms, each with its own very special surprise. Wander through its myriad of secret passageways and winding labyrinths. Discover the graveyard of the living dead and its unimagined terror. There's Renfield and his spiders, the Prince of Darkness, Count Dracula, and many more. At the haunted mansion at Long Branch, it's waiting for you.
Sometimes coming home can be unsettling.
Mom!
But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button opens your garage, but the other button turns these back into these, because it turns on lights from the safety of your car with a Stanley Lightmaker.
It's nice to be home.
Get a transmitter free with purchase, plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley Sweepstakes.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The pumpkin scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the pumpkin light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter products available at Long's Drugs and Safeway.
Okay, just like every Halloween, we've run out of candy. All that's left is the sugar crash. But if you want to see more videos, log on to abc.com, keyword AFV, and remember, if you get it on tape, you could get it in cash. Good night, everyone.
Fans? Say, I wasn't hiding. I was just looking for a contact lens I dropped there behind the scary podium. Oh, let me tell you, that Uncle Dracula of mine was quite a guy. Whoa, well, anyway, scary fans, it's time now for my second special educational film. You know, many people say I, Count Scary, am schizophrenic. Others say I have 2 personalities. Well, this film is about my other personality, that guy Val Scary, who thinks he's quite a cool vampire. My crew of fine boys assures me there will be no further botches on this fine film.
Right, Mr. Scary.
So, if you're ready...
Ready, Mr. Scary.
Roll it, the boys! What? What's that? You're botching the film again!
Sorry, Mr. Scary.
Happy Halloween! Bones Redfield is back. Hey.
You look a little thin there. Look, your ribs are showing.
Bones needs some food.
Brought you some candy.
About some energy.
Some energy there.
Thank you.
Like some fun dip.
Feed me.
Fun
trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Smell. How about some warheads? You like warheads? All right.
Gobble,
Twizzlers,
gobble, gobble.
Twizzlers.
Yeah. Keep them coming. What else?
I got some Jolly Ranchers here.
It's falling right through here.
You like sweet tarts? All right. Hey, ready? All right. I'll see you later.
Well, now I have energy, bro. Before we get into the forecast, now there's nothing real serious right now. We have a few scattered showers. We have a request for Miles. This is Wheezy Bradley's grandson before he goes to school. A couple years ago when we did this, we did the Bones dance, and Mike left because he knew we were going to do the Bones dance. But this is for you, Miles. Happy Halloween, trick or treat. Have a great night tonight. Now, the forecast is not terrible. It's not the worst thing ever because it's not going to rain all day.
We here at Focus want to give you Halloween safety tips to make sure that your Halloween is a safe one. Safety tip number 1. Children should go out during daylight hours only unless accompanied by an adult. Safety tip number 2. Plan a safe route so that the parents kind of know where you're going to be during the whole time. So if you're sending your kids out, you kind of know where they might be. You say, well, I know that they went this way. Don't have a route that the people don't know about. Here's another Halloween safety tip for you. Make sure that your kids do not cut through back alleyways or in the woods. Make sure that they stay on clearly marked paths. Halloween safety tip, make sure your kids only go to familiar houses. You don't want to go to any strangers. Small children should never be allowed to go out trick-or-treating on their own. Instruct your child never to go to any strangers' homes or vehicles. Instruct your kids not to eat any treats until they bring them home for you to inspect. For safety purposes, secure an identification card to your child that has their name, phone number, address on it, just in case they get lost or wander away from a group and somebody could bring them back. Because masks can actually, prohibit different vision and stuff, try to use a non-latex type facial paint to use instead of making a mask alternative. Make sure you use a flashlight or some reflectors or some glow sticks so children can be seen while trying to cross the street. Halloween safety tip, remain on well-lit streets. Don't assume the right-of-way. Motorists, just because one motorist may stop, the other ones may not. Look both ways before crossing the street. Never consume unwrapped food items. Community centers and churches are a good alternative to go to. Some towns have different times that they're going to do. Like Middlesboro's trick-or-treating is from 5 until 7. Pineville's is from 5 till 7. And Harrogate, you can go to Haymaker Farms, which they'll have theirs from 6 until 9. So there's all kinds of different alternatives for you to go to for Halloween trick-or-treating. That's been some Halloween safety tips from your friends here at Focus. Make sure you have a safe Halloween this season. You know, some of these safety tips are just good all the way around. And as you can see from Dustin on how not to do things, that's just the way not to do them. Have a safe Halloween.
Eat. Yummy, yum, yum. Elvira, mistress of the dark. Halloween. For those of you who don't know me, no, this ain't a commercial for American Express. For those of you who don't know me, I'm usually hosting some stupid horror movie. But my friends here at MTV asked me to schlep on in here tonight on account of it's like Halloween. Well, no, as a matter of fact, it isn't like Halloween. It is Halloween. Well, anyway, they figured that if anybody knew about ghosts and goblins and things that go bump in the night, had to be me. Why, heck, it usually is me. And I simply can't think of a better way to spend Halloween than right here with me on MTV and talk about videos. Oh, that's what it says right there on the cue cards. Talk about videos. Let's send up the rockets. The weirdest, the bizarrest videos ever. Some moldies, bacoolies, and some hot off the press. And just to prove it, here's a little torture. Dark, I'd like to be able to carve a swell jack-o'-lantern, but I just don't seem to have the knack. Well, these are a few pointers on the fine art of creating the perfect jack-o'-lantern. Rule number 1, you want to start out with a pumpkin that looks like a pumpkin. I mean, don't get one of them gnarly old jobs that looks like Carl Malden's nose on a cold day, okay? Now, this is a good-looking pumpkin. Now, the next thing you want to do is draw a face on that pumpkin that looks realistic. I mean, don't just start carving away freehand. You might want to work from an actual photograph, like maybe of a famous person like, oh, you know, Ozzy Osbourne or this dude, okay? Now, do the best you can at drawing that face on the pumpkin. Use a magic marker like this, you know, and draw a really good mouth on there, okay? And then you might want to put a nose like that, and then draw 2 eyes that look right, okay? There. Now, don't that look just like Rick Ocasek from the Cars? Okay, now it's time to carve those features. Now, choose your cutting instrument wisely. Lots of folks like to use the traditional butcher knife for this part. but I prefer this. A chainsaw. Voila! A thing of beauty, just like me.
Trick or treat indeed. Officer, the idea, this sheer bribery. You'll not get a treat here. You better not try any of your tricks, or I'll have the police on you. Ralph, dear, and he knows best. Pumpkins cause fires and they attract fruit flies. They were just having fun.
Dead from Television Center in Transylvania, it's Boo! Welcome to the graveyard, the place where we have fun, where monsters, ghouls, and goblins, and this is where we're coming from.
If you want a spooky trip, come along with us tonight. We'll introduce some fiends who are really out of sight.
You can betcha, we can betcha, and we'll catch a boom! Boom! We're gonna scare you, we won't scare you! very much. Thank you, and welcome to Boo, the show that people are dying to be on.
Please, Count. That's an old joke.
I'm an old guy.
Come on, Count. Tell the people who we are.
You're right, darling. Friends, I'm Walter Cronkite, and this is Phyllis Diller. Come on, I'm joking. I'm not Walter Cronkite. No, friends, I am the Count. And this is the Contessa. The reason we're here tonight is because we're tired of just frightening people.
We want to sing and dance our way into the hearts of the country.
And work our way up to the next. So anyway, we decided to do a variety show.
Why?
Thank you. Because everyone told us variety shows are dead. Right away, we knew this was a show for us.
We were told that people wouldn't want to watch a show starring monsters.
And I said, how do you explain Chuck Barris?
Brought to you by General Foods and National Coffees to celebrate the moments of your life.
Take me to the little shop. I wanna go to the little shop. Take me to the little shop.
Alright, it's time for me to bust a rhyme, so sit back and chill for a while. I'm coming at ya like Toon style, so get ready for a funny bone overload at the little shop. Yeah, boy, in full effect. Yo, the little shop posse's gaining respect, so break out before I put you in check. Now when you come to the shop, what you get and what you see, so just be careful. Getting close to me. Little shop.
Take me to the
Little shop.
I wanna go to the
Little shop. Word, little shop.
I've never really enjoyed holidays, especially Halloween. I mean, there's something kind of depressing about watching everybody else have fun. It makes you feel kind of lonely. Excuse me, I have to bob for apples. This is supposed to be fun? Did you see that? Well, it must be my imagination.
Trick or treat, Quellborn.
We always seem to get a lot of strange people in the shop on Halloween. Come to think of it, we get a lot of strange people when it isn't Halloween.
Do you have any scary corsages? I'm taking my bride to a Halloween party.
That's a great Halloween costume.
I'm not wearing a costume.
Seymour, answer the phone. What do you think I hardly pay you for?
Little Shop of Flowers, Seymour Krelborn speaking.
Hello, Seymour. This is Audrey Mushnick. I'm practicing to be a telephone operator.
Audrey, hi.
Please deposit 30 cents.
Don't you want to be a fireman anymore?
Without telephones, nobody could ever call the fire department. Please deposit $1.
But I was saving it for college.
Sorry, no money, no call.
He hung up on me.
Please, Daddy, I'm on the phone.
But Audrey, it's Halloween.
If you wish to speak to the operator, please deposit 25 cents.
Seymour, this is no time to stop and smell the roses. We got a pumpkin to carve.
Carve a pumpkin?
Hello? Hello?
Check the patient's condition.
He's still a pumpkin, Doctor.
Right. Knife. I said knife.
I can't find the knives, Doctor.
Seymour.
Excuse me.
You sound different, Seymour.
Must be the mask.
I'm going to the used knife store to get a carving knife.
How can you stand there and watch an innocent pumpkin carved up like a
vegetable?
Don't get personal.
But Junior, everybody carves jack-o'-lanterns out of pumpkins on Halloween.
I suppose if people made pies out of pumpkins, you'd do that too.
Should I tell him?
Pumpkins deserve to end their days in dignity, lying in a peaceful field.
Rotting?
You think you can't rot with dignity? You've got to help me stop this senseless vegicide.
It isn't vegicide. It's Halloween.
Make a hole in a pumpkin's head with a knife that cuts. Pop the top, reach in and grab some pumpkin guts. Carve a scary face and put the candle in. It's nothing personal, it's just Halloween time again. Halloween is the pumpkin's day. It's not about making pumpkins pay. They can't feel it anyway. Halloween is the pumpkin's day. Halloween is the pumpkin's day. Goblins coming down the street, door to door, trick or treat. Cutting up a pumpkin, don't be cruel. You gotta have a jack-o'-lantern to be cool. So carve a pumpkin, that's the way. 'Cause Halloween is the pumpkin's day. Halloween is the pumpkin's day.
Actually, I've never been trick-or-treating. Nobody would go with me.
What do you say you and me go trick-or-treat?
It's too late now. I'm too old.
Oh, you're 200 million years younger than I am.
Actually, it's just 199,999,987 years. Excuse me.
I've got a feeling in my roots that I'm about to change your mind with the seed of an idea. I just hope I can hit something as small as his brain.
Happy Halloween. Join us if you dare on USA.
Monster Face, the gruesome monster head you make and remake into the most monstrous monsters imaginable.
It's alive!
Then you bring it to life.
Now for the test. It works!
Monster Face comes with everything shown here.
We're the Universal Studio Monsters. Happy Halloween and good morning, Florida.
And a scary good morning to you.
We were here 10 minutes and the place was busted. How are we supposed to know it was illegal?
Police say it's the most arrests ever made in one night in Milwaukee, and it happened at an all-night dance. Good evening, everyone. There were nearly 1,000 young people inside when police charged in last night.
Next.
Susan Cabot will take anything to stay young until the wrong potion turns her into the Wasp Woman. Then the honeymoon's over when Gloria Talbot discovers I married a monster from outer space. Nobody plays TNT like Monster Vision.
What are you making?
We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good. It'll be great. Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now haunting McDonald's, the Halloween Happy Meal with a pumpkin, witch, or ghost pail. Each with a cookie cutter lid, perfect for holding ghoulish goodies. One with every Happy Meal you buy.
That'll turn you into a frog.
For whom the skull told. WBC heavyweight title elimination fight between #1 ranked Razor Ruddock and the #2 contender, Lennox Lewis. A Halloween thriller go-go.
My first little trick-or-treaters. Oh! Little cookies. I made them myself. They can't be that bad. Don't bake cookies with a blowtorch. You guys watch the Simpsons Halloween special, and when you come back, I'm going to be in the scariest, most bizarre costume you ever saw.
How could I have the wrong number? You called me.
let's go trick or treat.
I just had a great idea.
Mr. Gann. And it wasn't even long distance.
Let's go trick-or-treating.
You mean you and me together? Maybe I'm not too old after all. I don't want to be critical, but I look silly.
If the tree fits, wear it. And stop shaking your limbs.
Why can't I just dress up like a ghost or something?
Because I'm going as a ghost.
Who invited you along?
Audrey did. I called her. It cost you $2.
Hello? Bud? Isn't my costume positively touch-tonic?
I don't know why people think Halloween is scary.
Hello? Mr. Mushmelon?
That's Mushnick. And who are you?
This is Seymour's friend, Bud.
I didn't know Seymour had any friends.
I guess everybody needs friends, or they wouldn't have anybody to call on the telephone.
Now for a little veggie magic. Come on, pumpkins, follow me. This big green gobbler gonna set you free. Halloween is the pumpkin's day.
What was that about a pumpkin?
Get the bark out of your ears. I didn't say anything.
This will be the first time I ever said trick or treat in earnest.
Nobody cares about your personal problems. Just ring the doorbell.
Trick or treat!
Feed me.
Ooh, what scary costumes. Except for the tree. Aren't you Seymour, the one that rhymes with Igor? I didn't know you had any friends.
Please deposit $2.
How about a pot roast, budhead?
Ooh, how bizarre.
Trick or treat!
Feed me.
Hey, cute costume. Except for the tree. Let's see what kind of goodies I got for you. Let's see. There's daffodils, and roses, and yummy chrysanthemums.
You're really sick. You know that? Come on. Let's make like a dead leaf and blow.
There's some real weirdos out tonight. There goes dessert.
I'd like to apologize, Junior.
Why? What have you done now?
I thought you only wanted to go trick-or-treating so you could do something about people making jack-o'-lanterns. I was afraid he'd use his vegetable magnetism to steal all the pumpkins.
Would I do an underhanded thing like that? I don't even have hands.
He's got a point there.
Don't be putting down roots when it's time to proceed. Let's have some fun, because it's Halloween.
Isn't Halloween positively cellular? I haven't had this much burnt down.
I must be doing something wrong.
You just need to watch my technique. Halloween, we can dig it, get way down with it on the give it up tip. Don't give us no lip when we ask for a treat. We're talking about meat, not some marshmallow thing or a licorice string. And I'm hungry. Forget chocolate on cherries, nuts or strawberries, no rock on a stick, or we'll give you a trick you won't ever forget. It's time to get serious, we're near delirious, needing a snack, got a burger attack, yeah, and I'm hungry. Meatballs, cold cuts, hot dogs, some beef, give it up now or we'll give you some grief. Grind it, slice it, serve it and slice it, if it ever said moo, it's up for grabs. Trick or treat, give us something good to eat. Treat or trick, too much candy makes you sick. Trick or treat, give us something good to eat. Treat or trick, too much candy makes you sick. Trick or treat, give us something good to eat. Trick or treat, me.
Hello?
Let me talk to Bud.
Oh, it's for you.
Yo, Bud speaking.
This is the end of the line for me.
All played out, huh? I guess me and what's-his-name will just have to go on without you.
Call me sometime, okay?
Gee, and just when I was starting to have a good time.
Who needs her? I'm twice the plant you'll ever be, and I don't cost $2 a minute to talk to. Come on, let's go. We still got meat to greet.
You lied to me, Junior. You said you weren't trying to stop people from carving pumpkins. You must have stolen half the pumpkins on Skid Row. You gotta take them back.
Too late, Seymour. We're here.
The Skid Row Cemetery.
The pumpkins can rest in peace here. This is the quietest spot in Skid Row.
That's because it's full of dead people.
You mean there are people planted under these?
This one's been here since 1927.
Somebody ought to water them. They should have come up by now.
I don't think you understand.
This is how pumpkins are supposed to end their days. They look natural, don't they?
I've got to admit, they look happy. Huh? Hey, where you going?
You said I had half the pumpkins on Skid Row. I'm going back for the other half.
I'm not going to help you this time.
Who needs you? You're just dead wood anyway. Don't be tired. I want to hear you squeal. Let's go for a spin, cause we're Mel on wheels.
No, wait! Don't leave me here alone! Junior! Stop!
There may be scarier pumpkins. There may be more artistic pumpkins. There may be more theatrical pumpkins. There may even be more worldly pumpkins, but there's never been a pumpkin with better taste. This Halloween, buy a Carvel pumpkin ice cream cake for $9.99. Or get 4 Halloween treats for $4. Carvel, the ice cream bakery. Everything should be made of ice cream.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
Have a happy and safe Halloween from all of us here at CKVR.
CKVR is proud to present the Fearless Vampire Killers.
Beetlejuice, the ghost with the most. This Saturday is Halloween, so get into the spirit and join our special celebration. Don't miss me and the other Universal Studios classic monsters here for Fox's Spooktacular Saturday, all morning long, this Saturday here on Fox.
Coors Light. It's the official beer of Halloween. And just what an adult party needs to be a howling success. What? You don't believe me? What do you need, like a sign from above?
Be sure to visit this display wherever you buy Coors Light.
And it's just perfect for when friends drop in. See what I mean?
Witches see evidence that they may be more than myths.
I use blood to ensure my immortality.
Friday, beginning at 8 on Fox 5.
I'm not afraid of a cemetery. I'm not afraid of the dark. I don't react too scarily. Well, not ordinarily. I'm not afraid of being torn to pieces on Halloween night. No monsters terrify me. I'm sneaking up behind me. I'm not afraid of vampire bats. Halloween meeting, Halloween meeting, or a witch and her boiling bath. Halloween meeting, Halloween meeting, or a 7-foot green slimy goon with claws and big yellow fangs. I'm not afraid of those Halloween meanies. Halloween meanies, Halloween meanies.
Who is it?
You sound like an owl. What are you afraid of?
Me?
No, the tree. Yes, you. What are you afraid of?
Well, actually, I don't know.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know. Now leave me alone. Where'd they go? Hey, is there anybody here? Preferably somebody who's alive? Please, I don't want to be alone. Alone. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of being alone. Get spooked! You know, it's lonely here. But it's kind of peaceful.
Why don't you watch where I'm going? You could have hurt one of those pumpkins, letting them run into you like that.
I'm glad you're back, Junior. I was really afraid after you left, until finally I admitted what it was I was afraid of. Then I wasn't as afraid of it as I was afraid I was. I guess once you face what you're afraid of, it's not so scary anymore. Maybe that's what Halloween is all about.
Maybe it's time you stop that yammering and show some respect. Let's have a moment of silence for our fallen brothers lying here on this Halloween ground.
I'm not alone, am I, Junior? I'm glad you saved the pumpkins. I'm glad I got to enjoy one Halloween before I got too old to go trick or...
Seymour?
Audrey! You can see my limbs!
I've got something for you, Seymour.
For me? Gosh, Audrey,
No time to talk, Seymour. I have to go to the firehouse. They're washing out the insides of the hoses today.
I thought you wanted to be a telephone operator.
It's too lonely. You never get to see anybody. At least firemen get invited over to people's houses when they're burning down.
A telephone bill? For $340? Now that's scary. Very funny, Mr. Mushnick, but you can't fool me this time.
Trick or... Yum, a treat.
Halloween joke time. What does the baby monster call its parents? Give up? Mommy and Daddy.
To get into the Halloween spirit, watch The Ghost with the Most Beetlejuice every weekday afternoon here on Fox. And old Beetlebrains invited a freaky friend to Fox to celebrate Halloween. Don't miss an all-new Little Dracula this Thursday, Halloween Day, right here on Fox.
I'm crazy about the holidays. I love all the gifts and toys. I love all the looks of wonderment from little girls and boys. I love Easter eggs and Valentines, the fireworks and Halloween. I love New Year's Eve and Jingle Bells. There's no doubt about it's nothing without those kids. I am simply wild for these kids today, the little darling kids. I have great respect for the things they say. I understand them, kids, in those goofy get-ups they wear at Halloween. I dig most those ghouls and ghosts and goblins, precious little pumpkins, kids. When they ask for goodies, they're awful sweet. I give them yummies, kids, with their apple bobbin and trick or treat. Come on and ring my doorbell, you won't be sent away. I'm just crazy for kids today. I gotta maybe shoot getting here soon. Let's see, I got the candy, the gum, the walnuts. Oh, there's the doorbell.
Trick or treat, 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 trick or treat.
Kids.
Look open your windows and break in your flower pots.
Kids.
We empty the trash can on your lawn. Ha ha ha!
Kids.
We're hazing you and praising you.
Kids.
We're mugging you and bugging you.
Kids.
We're vexing you and vexing you. Letting the air right out your tires.
Kids.
We're going to scare you and haunt you on Halloween.
Kids.
'Cause after all, what does Halloween mean?
Go to a cemetery, that's where you ought to play. What's the matter with kids today?
Kids, you must try to understand kids today.
They don't get away from me, I'm gonna sick Bugsy Malone on them.
Kids, they don't mean the things that they do or say.
You mean you listen?
Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat.
Kids, well, it's just no wonder they burn your lawns. Kids, with their silly sweat hogs and funky fawns. There's too much Alice Cooper, not enough Alice Faye. Keep your lizards and rats, keep your vampire bats. What's the matter with kids today? I tell you, I've had it with you little monsters. Who's responsible for this? Cute Donnie Marie, real cute.
delicious. This'll knock 'em dead. Those newt's tails were a good idea. Added a bit of tang, don't you think?
Wendy was the youngest witch in her family. She had the weakest witch power, and she was afraid of witches. Especially bossy, mean witches like her two older sisters. Her oldest sister knew everything. She knew where to get the best frog's tongues for witches' brew.
Here, Froggy. Looks delicious.
And she knew where to get the best books for witches' spells.
Let's see now. Here's a good one. Geezel, beezel, weasel, pop. I'd better get out of here. Inky, pinky, blinky, sink.
She even knew where to find the best sassafras wood for broomsticks.
Please take me with you,
said Wendy when her sister was going to the sassafras grove. But as usual, her mean oldest sister said,
No way. You're too young, and you never keep up with that crummy broomstick. No wonder you can hardly take off. You don't know anything.
Wendy wanted to say,
How will I ever learn if you don't show me?
But she was too afraid. Her middle sister was pretty scary too. She could do everything best. She could fly the fastest of any witch in the valley. She could cackle the loudest. And she could say spells in the most frightening voice, so they always worked.
Mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble, make these stockings really tall. Please teach me how to say the spells in that scary voice. You, with a weak voice like that? You'll never frighten anyone, Wendy.
At night, her sisters had parties. Wendy would sit at the top of the stairs listening.
I'd like to put a spell on all of them, but I don't even know the right words. At least, I have you. You give me a little witch power.
But poor Wendy. The next day, which was the day before Halloween, she even lost her broomstick.
Oh no! My broomstick, gone.
Well, it serves you right. Now she had no witch power at all. And then it was Halloween. The very worst day for a witch to be without a broomstick.
We are going into the city where there are more people to scare. Oh, please take me with you. Don't be silly. You lost your broom. And you can't ride with us. You'd make the brooms too heavy. Anyway, we need you to stay here. Close up the house and make it look like there's nobody home. Come on. We can't be late.
Wendy did as they said.
If only I had my broomstick for company.
Trick or treat.
There's nobody home.
Nobody? You're home?
I'm nobody.
Nobody? Is that what you are for Halloween?
Yes, but I'm dressed as a witch.
Well then, why don't you come trick-or-treating with me?
I'd like to, but I'm not very good at scaring people.
Oh, that's easy. You just go, woo, and they run away.
That's how ghosts go. Witches cackle like this. Hey, 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 I'll get you.
Hey, you almost sound like a real witch.
I do? But But I don't even have a broomstick. I lost mine.
Oh, if that's all you need, we have an old one at home. Come on.
It probably won't do any good.
Come on, silly.
The ghost's mother gave Wendy some hot chocolate, a candied apple, and a broomstick.
It's just an old kitchen broomstick, but go on, try it.
Yeah, try and ride it.
I'm not any good at riding broomsticks. I have no witch power.
Try it anyway. It might be fun.
Okay, I can just pretend. Hey, hey, hey! I'll get you!
Hey, I think it's a magic broomstick. Here, let me try it. I'll get you!
Maybe I can make it work for me. I'll get you. Oh, nope, it just won't go.
Tonight, it's Halloween at The Simpsons.
Behold mighty Caesar in all his glory.
An all-new episode.
Happy Halloween. Join us if you dare on USA.
Good afternoon and welcome to TNT Shriek Week. Movies guaranteed to make you...
Tonight, it's a spooktacular night on TBS. First, it's Halloween with the Addams Family, followed by Three Stooges Fright Night, here on TBS.
Snick. This week on Snick, it's 2 straight hours of Are You Afraid of the Dark? 2 straight hours of spine-tingling screams, hair-raising chills, mysterious doors opening, ominous faces, cryptic messages, calls for help from the other side, and a taste of the supernatural. And if this doesn't put you in a Halloween spirit, nothing will. So take a seat on the big orange couch and Snick this Saturday night.
Next, the magical world of Disney presents a special Halloween season double feature, a Disney Halloween, immediately followed by Tim Burton's Frankenweenie. Later, it's a tribute to John Lennon. Tonight, on the Disney Channel.
This costume is stuff found on the floor of the D train. How are you? Are you having fun tonight? What's your name?
Lindsay.
Now, when
it comes to Halloween, Hollywood is in a league of its own. NBC's George Lewis.
Hey, kids, how'd you like to be the first one on your block to be dipped in a vat of acid?
What kind of pumpkin are you looking for?
The big pumpkin.
$125 to go to a Halloween party. It's not worth it.
It was a fright night party these young people, ravers as many call themselves, will be remembering for a long, long time. 900 ravers were issued citations for $325. Surely something to rave about. The offense? Aiding and abetting the consumption of alcohol in an unlicensed public setting. The public setting being this warehouse structure on the near south side.
Let me try it again. Hey, hey, hey! I'll get you!
She did it again! Great!
I guess I do have a little witch power after all.
You sure do. What about a spell or two?
But I don't know any spells.
Then make one up. You're a witch.
Okay, how about this? Frogs and lizards, toads and newts, rubbers, raincoats, hiking boots. Turn this ghost into a witch. Presto, changeo, make a switch.
What about a pointed hat?
That's easy. Stew and broom and cat and bat. Give this witch a pointed hat.
Wow! Now, let's get out of here and go scare some people.
Be careful. Don't fly too fast.
We won't!
And they flew away with Wendy steering.
altitude of 30,000 feet. We expect to be in the Honolulu area at 1:45 local time.
The children have been so well behaved this Halloween, haven't they? Witches! John, those were witches on a broom! I'd better fly you home. It's midnight.
I want to stay with you and keep on being a witch. You are a real one, aren't you?
Yes, I just found that out, and you helped. But I have to turn you back into a ghost. Your mother would miss you. Broiled figs and toasted toast. Turn this witch back to a ghost.
Oh, you're both back. How was the flying, kids? Great. We zoomed all over the place and scared people.
Yeah, it was great, but I have to go back now. Could I keep the broomstick?
Of course. It belongs to you now.
Oh, thank you. See you next Halloween.
See you next Halloween. Happy brooming.
And Wendy flew back home on her new broomstick. When she got there, her sisters weren't home.
I don't think it's good for them to be out so late. I think I'll teach them a thing or two. Snakes and cakes and pumpkin pie. Oldest sister, you can't fly. Salt and pepper bouncing ball. Middle sister, you will fall. I hope the spells work. It was the strangest thing. All of a sudden, I couldn't stay up in the air.
It was awful. I feel funny all over. Now I know how you feel, Wendy. With no witch power.
Oh, that's all over. I even found a new broomstick that's much better than my old one. You did? Let's see. But that's just an old kitchen broomstick. That old thing can't fly. It may be different, but it flies for me.
I don't believe it. Let me try it out. Mumbo, mumbo, mumbo. See? It's no good.
I'll try. Easel, beezle, weasel, pop. No, definitely no good. Watch me now. Hey, 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 I'll get you.
How can that be? It's not even made of sassafras. And her voice wasn't even frightening. This is the worst Halloween I ever had.
You two are probably tired. Why not go to bed? You'll probably have your witch power back in the morning.
Maybe she's right.
Even if they had been mean to her before, Wendy didn't want her sisters to feel badly. So before she went to sleep, she cast a few more spells.
Oldest sister, you can fly. All you have to do is try. Middle sister, flying is fun. The spell I made is now undone.
The next day, all three sisters went to the sassafras grove to cut sticks for new brooms. Wendy flew, of course.
If it works, it'll do 55 easily. Good.
This should do.
Tumble, fumble, please work.
Wendy never told them about the spells. It was enough to know that her oldest sister thought she knew everything but didn't, and that her middle sister thought she could do everything best but couldn't. And she didn't have to tell them that she wasn't afraid of witches anymore. They knew. Aw, this brew is even better than the last one, don't you think, Wendy?
Great Halloween parties begin at Walgreens. Candy, party decorations, masks, costumes, makeup. Everything you need for Halloween fun now at Walgreens.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
No.
For Halloween, Toys R Us doesn't miss a trick, and the prices are a treat. We've got costumes for all Toys R Us kids, even grown-ups, and loads of candy, makeup, masks, and more. Toys R Us will make your Halloween supernatural.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
Tales of horror that will give you the creeps.
This is going to be extremely painful, Mr. Verrill.
The most fun you'll ever have being scared. Creep Show, rated R.
Now playing at a theater near you.
Granola dip, granola dip, chocolate and granola already in my whole granola dip.
Quaker granola dips, a hauntingly wholesome Halloween treat. Chewy granola dipped in real milk chocolate.
Chocolate and granola, lose my self-control at granola dip.
The perfect treat for your little monsters.
Gosh, Burger Chef, it's Wolfburger the werewolf.
Where can I get delicious burgers? Where can I get fun food? Where, oh where?
At Burger Chef.
Where?
And now at participating Burger Chefs, you can buy fun meals that now come on Halloween magic meal trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal. There are 10 different magic meal tricks you can collect.
Burger Chef, you're incredible. Dear Great Pumpkin, I'm looking forward to your arrival on Halloween night.
They're back, all the little Peanuts characters, in a happy Halloween special, filled with ghosties and ghoulies and things that go bump in the night. It's The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, Monday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Crows? Oh, that's rich. Look, everybody, I'm a scarecrow.
please, Mr. O'Lantern. You're frightening Colleen and the animals.
This is me chapeau, I suppose.
Billy, don't.
Oh, you cheeky little...
Oh, don't hurt him, Mr. O'Lantern.
Rankin Bass present Festival of Family Classics.
Features and fables will story tell. Each classic creation in new animation. Today's presentation will be
The exciting adventures of an elfish will-o'-the-wisp, jack-o'-lantern.
So bring on the whole family.
Children, just the sight of you makes me feel 50 years younger.
Tell us the story, please, Grandpa.
Story? Now, what story might that be?
You know, the story about Jack.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Over there on your windowsill.
Well, I guess Jack would never forgive me if I put off telling his story. Over here, children. Let's see now. A long, long time ago, when your great Aunt Colleen and I were tots just like you two, our father brought us up from the city to live right here on this very farm. We were very poor, and things didn't go well from the beginning. Ah, there's my father now. Poor man, trying to coax a meager crop from the stingy soil. Do you see him?
Yes. Yes, I can see him.
And there's my sister, Colleen, with Lulu the cow. We'd have gone without milk if it hadn't have been for Lulu. There I am with Swayback, the old gray mare who did the heavy work around the farm. And that's Billy, our pet goat. He didn't do much of anything but cause trouble.
We're all finished, Father.
I've had it for the day, too. I don't know where all this hard work is getting us. We slave all day putting the fields to rights, then wake up the next morning to find the soil hard as a rock from frost or scorched by brush fire. What crops there are picked to pieces by those mangy crows.
But it can't be the crows, Father. They've stayed away ever since Michael made the scarecrow.
Then it must be ghosties and goblins, because every farmer in the area has the same problem.
Maybe we need a better scarecrow.
What we need, Michael, is some kind of miracle.
Michael, what are we going to do?
I still say if we had a better scarecrow, it would help. Look at that poor thing. How could he ever scare anybody? He doesn't even have a head on his shoulders.
But how?
I've got it. That pumpkin you brought in from the field the other day, where is it?
In the kitchen.
Go get it and meet me in the barn.
Now, what are those kids up to?
Beats me, but it must be something important. Billy, you come away from there. Can't you see the kids are busy?
All I want is a little taste.
Little taste my hoof. You'd eat anything you can lift.
All I had for lunch was 2 rusty tin cans.
Times are tough all over. Now get out of Colleen's way and be quiet.
They expect you to do a day's work on 2 crummy tin cans.
There, it's finished.
Michael, it's just beautiful.
It's supposed to be scary.
Oh, well, it's that too.
Who's the blatherskite been chopping holes in me pumpkin and letting in the draft fit to give a body a case of the vapors?
Oh, Michael. My, fancy that. It talks.
The old talking pumpkin trick, eh?
Is there no one here with the common decency to answer a civil question? Who's been cutting up me pumpkin shell?
Oh, don't be afraid, Colleen.
Michael? Colleen, what beautiful names you have. Takes me right back to the old sod, the very sound of them.
I cut the holes in your shell, Mr. Pumpkin.
Sure, and I'm a leprechaun, not a pumpkin.
A leprechaun? Leprechaun?
That I am. I just changed myself into a pumpkin seed to hibernate for the winter. And a fine rest I was having, till you'd come hacking away at me boudoir with your carving knife.
Gosh, Mr.
Jack. Jack O'Lantern is the name of the Donegal O'Lanterns, I'll have yous know.
I'm sorry about your pumpkin shell, Mr. O'Lantern. We were just trying to make a head for our scarecrow.
A head for your... Now, why on earth would you want to do a thing like that for?
To scare away the crows who ruin the farms every night.
Crows, is it? Crows? Oh, that's rich. Look, everybody, I'm a scarecrow.
Please, Mr. O'Lantern, you're frightening Colleen and the animals.
And this is me chapeau, I suppose.
Billy, don't.
Oh, you cheeky little...
Oh, don't hurt him, Mr. O'Lantern.
Of course I won't hurt him, lad. Wouldn't hurt to teach a little beggar some respect for his elders, though.
But why did you carry on so when I told you about the crow?
'Tisn't the crows that be freezing the earth and scorching your crops, and 'tisn't the crows that be eating your corn and rhubarb every night.
Then who?
'Tis the ghosts, the ghouls and goblins, and herself Zelda the witch, along with her jellyfish of a husband, Sir Archibald the warlock.
Ghosts? Goblins?
Sure, and they want to drive all you farmers away from here so they can have the land for themselves.
What are we going to do?
Now, don't you worry your pretty little head, lass. Old Jack will take care of the demons for you. You're talking to a leprechaun, and all us leprechauns have a pot of gold.
You have?
Right here in me pumpkin shell, and with me pot of gold I got more magical powers than the whole flock of spookies put together.
Gosh.
Tell you what we'll do. You two run off and get some sleep while I stand guard in the fields. Then sneak out and meet me at midnight.
Okay, Mr.
Oh,
O'Lantern.
don't be so formal, lad. Call me Jack. Now, scoot.
Anything you say, Jack. Come on, Colleen.
Oh, sure, and there's going to be a fine brouhaha before this night's over.
I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. It never happened.
It was just a bad dream.
Sure, that's what it was. A dream.
How come all three of us had the same dream?
You and your big mouth.
10 singers, 9 singers, 8 yummy singers, 7 singers, 6 singers, 5 tasty singers.
Everyone wants to zap gold cake with vanilla frosting, devil's food with chocolate, raspberry with coconut, all with cream centers.
Please one singer to zap.
Right now, in specially marked bonus packs, you'll find a pumpkin decorating kit and 2 extra zingers.
Trick or treat.
1 trick and 2 treats from Dolly Madison.
My big friend, I love the big taste of chocolate in this little Hershey's Kiss.
Hershey's Kisses, the little kiss with the big taste.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween, and you know, it's the strangest thing. Everybody's wild about new scratch and sniff stickers in special trick-or-treat packages, and they're dying to take home these cuddly pumpkin bean bags. And these party decorations are so popular, they seem to just disappear. So come to Hallmark, the Halloween store. We're waiting for you.
I knew I should have worn a costume. Yo, Bo Peep, what you got in your bag?
Introducing Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal. 2 plump and juicy pieces of fried chicken, hot, crisp fries, and a fresh baked biscuit. Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal, just $1.99.
Don't you even think about it.
Halloween's coming. What are you going to do about it? Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Hallmark has a way.
And
and at participating Hallmark stores. Get your hands on the Spooky Sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs. $1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase. Only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
The Halloween Hall of Fame will continue after these messages.
The Halloween experts at Magic Manor have everything you'll need this year, including actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that special someone. Magic Manor's professional hand-painted custom masks start as low as $2.50. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks, makeup, costumes, shockingly authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Hey, Ronald, what are those things you're wearing?
My trick-or-treat safety cups. They're shiny aluminum foil with bright orange stripes, so they reflect light.
Neat! Where'd you get them?
Right at McDonald's. This Halloween, be sure you're all wearing McDonald's trick-or-treat safety cups. Children should be seen and not hurt.
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your Halloween needs. Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99, like $6 Million Man, Bionic Woman, superheroes, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get wrapped candies of every kind, bubblegum, lollipops, fun-sized candy bars. Get this Halloween record, sounds to make you shiver, just $1.89. Make Halloween fun and easy. Make just one stop at Woolworth or Woolco.
This Halloween, give the safe treat
Thank you.
that helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
And give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
Neither Colleen nor I slept a bit that night. We just lay there in our beds, shivering with excitement. And a few minutes before the witching hour, we quietly sneaked out to meet our new friend Jack-o'-lantern, and heaven knows what else.
Ah, there you are, young'uns. And just in time, I might add. The fireworks should start pretty soon now.
Fireworks?
Oh, yes. Zelda and her bunch like to make a big entrance. I'm surprised you never heard them before. They make enough racket to wake the dead. But wait, do you hear it?
Hear what?
The wind, lad, the wind. Don't you hear it beginning to moan kind of weird like? That means they're on their way. Zelda and her pack of blackguards will be upon us any minute now. Now, little ones, there's nothing to be feared of. So long as I got me pot of gold, no harm can come to you. Or Jack-o'-lantern will best them at every turn. Just you watch. Look, there they come now.
Oh, really, Zelda, darling, must you cackle like that? It's hardly ladylike.
How many times do I have to tell you, stupid? Witches aren't supposed to be ladylike.
Oh, dear, every night the same old noise. Can't we spend a nice, quiet evening at home once in a while?
You're the one who said we should acquire a nice piece of land for when we reach retirement age.
But I mean, this is so undignified.
Here they come. But what are they going to do?
Well, they usually starts the proceedings off with a rain of hailstones. But I've handled that old trick many a time in the past with me trusty horn of plenty. As they're in for a treat now, watch closely.
Zelda to demons! Zelda to demons! Let's hit them with a barrage of hailstones. We'll have them running for the hills in no time.
Oh, dear.
Come on, Zelda, you old baggage. Let's get on with the Donnybrook.
Hailstones away!
So yous have finally got things going, have you? High time, I'd say. Not a bad try, you ugly heathens. Just ain't seen nothing yet.
hailstorm backfiring on us. I sense foul play afoot.
I should say so. Some cad's ruined my topper.
I smell a rat here.
Oh, I do hope so. I'm famished.
Oh, Jack, you were wonderful.
It's not over with yet. They'll be back. Herself is no pushover.
I say, Zelda, darling, this is most unusual.
You're right, Archie. I'm going down to have a look.
Look, here she comes.
That's herself, all right. And the old biddy is coming down breathing fire.
A brush fire. Quick, form a bucket brigade.
Now, lad, I told you I had the situation well in hand. You see this little bit of powder? It's called Instant Tropical Store. All you do is add water and...
Oh, Jack, you're terrific.
Of course I am, darling. Ain't I been telling you that all along?
All the double-dealing dirty tricks. A tropical storm.
Something amiss, my love?
You bet it is. And I think I know who's behind it. Zelda 2 demons dive in formation.
Jack, they're frosting the soil. No crop could ever come up through that.
Now, when will the two of yous ever become believers in old Jack? Oh, sorry, young'uns. I forgot it was just mortals. Now, as I was saying, there's nothing these beasties can do that Jack-o'-lantern can't undo. All I need to do is place a call to the North Pole, order a dash of the midnight sun, and puff! Not only is the frost gone, but the fields have been watered.
The midnight sun from the North Pole. Jack, you're the greatest.
True.
Let's face it, my dear, there's someone down there with magic more powerful than ours.
You bet there is. And I know who. He's pulled that midnight sun bit on me before. Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern? Well, that just about wraps things up as far as I'm concerned. Shall we off for home?
Not on your broomstick, bird brain. Jack-o'-lantern's had the best of us for the last time. Now, I've found his Achilles heel.
He's what?
His weak spot. Those 2 kids down there. He's obviously fond of them.
Oh, please, Zelda. Let's don't get children involved in all this business. They always manage to botch things up so.
Not this time, they won't. Once we grab those kids, we'll have Jack-o'-lantern in our power.
Oh, dear, I sometimes wonder if this is the same sweet girl I married 1,600 years ago.
What? No dip? For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
Costume, the most frighteningly wonderful makeup, and accessories that will knock your eyes out. All this plus everything you need for your party.
Halloween at Rarities. It's not just for kids anymore.
Studio publicists gleefully gloat that the production uses 4,000 gallons of fake blood, 2,000 gallons of special gooey slime, 1,000 trained rats, plus spiders, bats, snakes, and all sorts of other cuddly creatures.
Steve Barrick from Fox 17, and this is my buddy Frank and my other buddy Frank, inviting you to look for the Gotta Have a Monster Bash display at all participating Central Iowa Fairway stores. Stock up on Pepsi and snack food from Frito-Lay for your Halloween party and register to win one of 4 trips for 2 to Universal Studios in Orlando or Hollywood.
Get ready for those ghosts and goblins with Nielsen chocolate bars. The 12-pack is just $1.79 at Herbie's.
At Herbie's, day in, day out, we guarantee the lowest prices.
Herbie's saves you more.
Joey, did you hear that?
It happens this time every year, and there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop it.
There's no trick saving big during Haverty's spectacular Halloween sale.
Tomorrow from 10 till 10, you'll find bewitching sale prices store-wide.
A striped ghost, a purple cat. Why not? Just pop them in the oven, then pop them in your mouth. They're a real treat. That's no real trick. How to bake your most delicious best. Duncan Hines.
Forget the brats and costumes and treat yourself to an entire night of Halloween horror movies with Monster Vision. Our Halloween goodie bag runneth over with bizarre monsters. The Phantom of the Opera, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Not to mention Jack Nicholson in the original Little Shop of Horrors. We're not giving out any lousy candy this time, TNT. It's strictly scared. All night Saturday.
Happy Halloween. And don't call us. We'll call you. George Lewis, NBC News.
Rex, leave whatever you are doing and report to the kitchen immediately. Our guest has a healthy appetite tonight, Rex. I want you to see that he gets lots of his favorite soup.
I got it! I got it!
A guest wants more than a tiny cup of soup. Now that is more like it.
The rest of you will follow me. We'll dive on that scarecrow in formation. That's where Jack-o'-lantern is hiding out. And while we keep him busy, Archie will grab the kids.
Me? Surely you jest, Zelda. Me capture 2 children? You know how I loathe the little monsters.
Oh, stop whining, you worm, and do as you're told. Demons, attack!
Just as I feared, here they come again. You two hide yourself behind that haystack whilst I give them what for.
Be careful, Jack.
Did you see that?
Michael, I'm scared.
What's to be scared about? Nobody can hurt us, not with Jack-o'-lantern on our side. Help! Oh! Help, Jack!
Put me down! Let go of me!
Oh, I say, do stop making such a fuss. I'm not enjoying this any more than you are.
And let that be a lesson to yous. Don't tangle with Jack-o'-lantern unless yous are prepared to take a shellacking. Well, if it ain't Miss Death Valley, 1808.
We meet again, Jack-o'-lantern, and this time I will be victorious.
Tell that to your bunch of boobies I just sent packing.
Oh, I know you've got powerful magic in your pot of gold, you scoundrel, but I have the ace in the hole. Both aces, as a matter of fact. Jack, help! One more move, O-Lantern, and I'll turn these brats to stone before you can pull any of your tricks.
I'm warning you, Zelda. If any harm comes to either of them youngsters, you'll not escape the wrath of Jack-o'-lantern, and that's a fact.
I'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm giving the orders. Unless you want 2 young statues on your hands, you'll come out of that pumpkin shell and leave your pot of gold inside.
Leave me pot of gold? You daft woman. You know I'd never leave it out of me sight.
Either that, or I zap the kids. What's it gonna be?
All right. You win, Zelda.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Here, you hold this while me and my demons drive these farmers out of here once and for all.
Oh, dear me.
All right,
I don't think she's a very nice lady.
I'm not too crazy about the sissy with the pumpkin either.
They certainly aren't being very nice to the kids.
Yeah, and that sure gets my goat. No offense, Billy.
The three of you just stay where you are. Remember, I've got the magic pot of gold, so there's no use trying anything tricky.
Ah, the spineless toad. If I could only get me hands on him.
There must be something we can do.
I certainly hope so.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to butt that warlock through a wall.
Kids, I think I just got me an idea.
What is it, Jack?
Just you watch. Oh, Archie, me lad, would you be so kind as to fetch me lid? There's an awesome draft in this place.
I suppose so, but no tricks now.
I'm the soul of innocence. Do your stuff, Billy, me boy.
Oh, you fiend jack-o'-lantern. This is another one of your ghastly tricks.
That ought to hold you, old chap.
That's really dirty, Pool. I dare say Zelda will raise an awful fuss about this.
Would you kindly get a move on, you beastly bovine?
I'm doing the best I can. Oh my, this isn't bad at all. Now what, Jack?
All I got to do is hop into me pumpkin and trash them spooky blighters to a fare-thee well.
Come on, I gotta see this.
That ought to learn you to mess with an old lantern. And as for you two vipers...
Jack, you did it again.
And was there ever any doubt? I told you I'd do it, and I done it. Of course, I had a little help.
I'm afraid it was too late, though.
Kids, I'm prepared to make a deal with you. Being as how I'm getting on to 6,000 years old, it's time I was thinking of me retirement. Now, in return for a nice, warm, peaceful home for me and me pumpkin shell, I could promise yous a bumper crop by the time the sun is full up.
You could live with us forever.
Done.
And Jack's been with me ever since.
Wow. Gosh.
Now I've got to see if your grandmother needs help in the kitchen.
Gee, that's a terrific story.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, though, do you?
No, I don't think so.
What do yous mean yous don't believe it? In my day, we were taught better manners than to go about accusing our elders of fibbing. You don't believe it, indeed. Something wrong with kids these days, if you ask me.
for the less filling beer that tastes great. Miller Lite.
This place was once a funeral parlor, wasn't it? What was that?
We're gonna get out of here. Get up, Judy. Yes, you can.
Night of the Demons.
Where are you going? The party's just begun.
Rated R.
Starts Friday.
Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween. Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-sized flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night. These flashlights will light the way to safer rounds of the neighborhoods. To get your flashlight, just come to any Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember, be safe this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin Light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like vamp and tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place then, Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Peace. Until they were rudely interrupted.
What do you want to do, Skull? Turn over gravestones?
I just want to party.
This place is a mess.
Now look who's awake. They're on the way. Break! They're back from the grave and ready to party.
I think things are getting out of hand.
The return of the living dead.
Starts Friday, August 16th at a theater near you.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these Hy-Vee specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chip, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents. And USDA Choice Beef Chuck 7-bone roast, $1.27 a pound. Get low prices all day, every day. Shop Hy-Vee. And low prices.